My name is Uni. I am a stargazing fox paint YouTuber studying the stars in my astronomy club. Welcome to the stream! Today, we are playing Genshin Impact! And today is also a very special stream because we're streaming on my new PC! Let's go! Oh, Lumine, it's not the time to yawn. It's the time for excitement! Yay! So I'm very, very excited. We should be streaming. I hope it's working. It should be. We should be streaming with HD quality, that 1080p, and we should be also having the 60 FPS. So higher stream quality, yay! Looks good. Oh, thank you. Hello, Desta. How are you doing? I've been really enjoying the new PC. I've been busy like this whole week, like setting everything up and like transferring over my files and everything. But I'm so happy! It's been working really well, and I think the game looks so nice too. Like the characters look so clear and everything looks so pretty. You can co-op now. Yeah, I can co-op now. The game loads super fast, so that's like another plus. So we have fast loading game, high quality game. It's very, very exciting. And I haven't done like a solo stream in I think like almost 2 weeks now. I've been doing a lot of collab streams lately, but I am excited to go back to, you know, what's the norm over here. Genshin Impact. But okay. Oh gosh, here we go. Alright, so the plan for today is to do Nahida's story quests, which I said we would do these so long ago. So long ago. But it's okay. We're finally here. We're finally gonna do her quests. So let's go ahead and grab her quests and get started. Because there are 2 of them. So it's gonna take a while. And grab a key as well. Alright, where is she? There's the girl. Yay! Okay. Dream of awakening. Alright, one day you and Paimon noticed that many people in Samira City are talking about dreams. Oh, okay. Let's see.
Hello, traveler.
Oh. We're in the right spot.
Of a moment of dreams.
A moment of dreams. What's that?
Oh, that sounds like some kind of sweet drink.
I'm afraid not. It's the name of an event we started to hold regularly. Dreams have become quite the hot topic in Sumeru, and many people are excited to share the dreams they've seen at night. The same goes for me. The last time I dreamed was when I was but a little child, so I can't help but feel excited and nostalgic about dreaming again.
Oh, right, they couldn't dream for a while, right? Yeah.
Yes, we organized an event to give everyone with new dreams a platform to freely share their experiences.
Ooh.
And thus our event, A Moment of Dreams, was born.
So
Cute.
it's kinda like a fireside chat.
You could say that. We hear all sorts of wild and fabulous stories every day. Really, why not have a listen for yourselves?
I can understand your curiosity.
Yeah, but to us, dreaming is as normal as breathing. Wait, but if there are free drinks and snacks involved, then Paimon might consider
Of course, Paimon will do anything for
Really?
food and snacks.
So you mean you've already seen many dreams?
But no need to get so excited. It's really nothing special.
No. We need experienced participants like you to share your experiences with dreaming.
Okay.
Please allow me to address you two
Experienced
as
dreamers, of
dream
course.
experts.
Yeah, dream experts. Sounds kind of weird. There are some things that expert doesn't seem to go with. Well,
Oh, expert?
it's kind of cute.
Paimon kinda likes it.
Now you seem interested.
Of course.
Please, follow me to the meeting place. It won't take much of your time. Rest assured, you'll find all the drinks and snacks you'd like there.
Wow, how accommodating. Sign us up. But wait, Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. We should see what the traveler thinks first. Why aren't you saying anything?
You're the boss. She's not the boss, but I feel like this is something we've talked about recently with Paimon. But yeah, we don't really have a choice here.
Alright, hurry up and take us to be dream experts.
Very good. Follow me then.
Yay! This little guy is
What's
so
the most
cute.
important part of being an expert?
Well, I suppose it must be accumulating knowledge and sharing your experiences?
Nope! It's all about the title. From now on,
The title, of
Paimon will be
course.
known as Paimon, the Dream Expert.
That's a cute nickname.
Okay.
Alright, where do we need to go? Up here. Oh my gosh, I got too excited. We started already. I wanted to show you guys. I added some new things. I added some new things. Hold on. Alright, so I did. Oh gosh, are we working? Okay, I added some new sound alerts that I guess I could probably go over these on the Lethal Company collab. But I added 2 new scary sound alerts, which are they're both from Lethal Company. Maybe I won't play those, but they're kind of loud. One of them is from the eyeless dog enemy or whatever that thing is, but it plays its little footsteps and then it makes a growl or scream or something. And I also have a landmine little explosion sound alert. So if you guys want to be mean and scare me, we have those. And I also have another one. I'll play this one for you guys. I hope this works. Ah! Oh gosh, hold on. Oh gosh, hold on. This is the new sound alert. Oh gosh, that's loud. I'm sure you guys have seen that. The little dancing toothless meme. So we have that as a new audio thing. And Desta, thank you for redeeming that. The fireworks. Hold on. It's not... did it work? I don't know if it worked. I cannot tell if it worked. Looks good. Thank you. I think they might work. Worked. Yay! Okay, good. Oh, hi, Serenity. How are you doing? Alright, so yeah, we do have that new firework redeem. I'll play it again for you guys. Ba-bum. And if you're watching a desktop, that should also spawn some fireworks. I hope that works. But we do have that firework redeem, and then we also have the sound alerts. I think that's all that's new. And I did add new alerts. I changed the alerts for follow or subscribe. Those are all new things as well. Oh, hello Najwa, how are you doing? Firework is cool. Yeah. And I hope this works. I also added, here we go. If you guys want to hydrate, we got a pop-up, so it'll notify me immediately. And then we also have a pop-up for if you redeem Upside Down or Evil Uni. And then the fireworks, and then the hydrate. Those are the ones. Those are the new things. Have to move to desktop soon then? Yeah. Okay. I think that's all. I wanted to show you that earlier, but I got excited. Okay. Now let's actually do the story quest, which I am already lost. Over here, I think. There's a lot of people.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us. Esteemed experts, this way, please. Ahem. Now, if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask them.
They must be dream
Does the
experts
Genshin
from
audio
another
sound
land.
fine for you
Great.
guys?
Oh, I have a question.
For me,
first,
they
me
sound
first.
kind of echoey,
No
but
rush.
I think it all
Everyone,
could be
please
my
line up and
headset.
ask in an
I
orderly
still need a new
fashion.
headset. That's still something I'm working on. They said the audio sounds kind of echoey. Oh god.
Wow. Paimon didn't expect them
I
to be
hope
so
that sounds fine for you
enthusiastic.
guys. I think it
My
might.
question is simple. My
Sounds
everyday
good.
life is
Okay,
very
good.
difficult, So I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
A slime? I don't know.
Oh, Paimon knows.
Sounds fine to me too.
Paimon's
Okay,
had
good.
this kind of dream
We're doing
before,
good then.
so she knows a thing or two. The first time, Paimon became an Anemo slime. Paimon was shot by an
Oh,
adventurer's
God,
arrow and
that
flew in the
sounds
sky
kinda
all
scary.
night long. The second time, Paimon became a dendro slime. A group of kids.
This guy needs to dream a little bigger.
Fell all
I
the
agree.
grass on her
Dream
head.
big.
Oh,
Dream
it
big.
was super painful. The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. In the end, Paimon was captured by a chef and turned into a smoothie.
I don't know if that's something Paimon would like or dislike, becoming a smoothie.
And went to take revenge on the forest boar that used to bully Paimon.
Aww.
But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost again.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Okay,
why did all of
Paimon.
your dreams end so tragically?
I agree.
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually
are
cause
very
trouble
cute.
and end up getting killed by adventurers. Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
I won't interrupt, but at least she's grasped the standard tropes of adventure
I
stories.
suppose you're right. They are monsters, after all. I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse than my current life. Maybe I'd be happier if I became just a regular finch. Or fish.
Looks like being an expert is way easier than Paimon imagined. Next!
Next!
Oh, it's my turn.
Really? Are they all just gonna ask us questions?
Esteemed
Okay.
expert. I want to know what posture I should sleep in, so I can have the same dream as the one I had last night.
Okay. I don't think that's how this works.
Well,
Please enlighten us, esteemed expert.
hey, you're supposed to be helping.
No, this is all you, Paimon. It's all
Why
you.
don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to
Let's
have
turn
again?
Paimon into a smoothie.
Oh, it's quite
Maybe. Maybe
ordinary.
that's the goal.
I sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day, listening to the breeze blowing through the valley.
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her? There's no need to wait for a dream.
Well, unfortunately, she passed away.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry. Paimon shouldn't have assumed anything.
No, it's fine. I didn't make that clear. I just want a chance to see her again.
Have you tried looking at her photos right before you fall asleep?
Yeah, it's not
Aww.
really about posture. What you think about right before falling asleep is probably way more important.
Oh, is that all I have to do?
Well, maybe.
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the one that'll be dreaming about her, then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
You do have a point. I'll give it a try tonight.
Paimon
Thanks
giving
for your wise
good
advice.
advice? Let's go.
Oh, my turn, my turn. I want to know the name of the plant in my dream.
Huh?
I want to bring the souvenir box to my room into my dream.
Oh, okay.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the
I don't
wasteland
think these
last
guys
night.
know how dreams
Does that
work.
have any kind of special meaning?
Hey, no rush! One at a time!
We're getting crowded. After a long time, the experts... I can't read that fast
Their
game.
questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all.
They didn't really care about the answers. Vivid dreamers are just really excited to them.
You do have
Okay,
a point.
exciting to
It's
them.
more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a question than to focus on the answer itself. Right now, these people are like wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights and are
Oh.
desperate to replenish their energy.
Interesting
Any explanation
comparison.
they get now is like pure sustenance to them, no matter how good the explanation really is. Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind?
Nahida!
Bingo! If she
Bingo.
was here, she'd probably be making some similar analogy. Unfortunately,
It's been a while since
she's
we've
super
seen
busy
her.
right now and may not have time for gatherings like this.
Dear experts, we have another guest who would like to consult you.
Another one?
But you saw how we answered all the questions just now. We're not really all that knowledgeable.
Ah, but this guest is rather special.
It's her!
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place?
No.
Huh?
She's so
Nahida,
cute!
how did you get here? interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out. Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you here.
Does Nahida
Oh,
always
right.
look like
If
that?
there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you.
I don't remember
You
her
should be able to
costume
help
being
us
so
answer
dark
all
on the
these
top.
questions. You're not wrong. Alright, they can ask me anything. The more interesting, the better.
I don't know if I'm crazy or not.
Huh? What's
I don't
wrong?
remember this part of her
You were all so
outfit.
excited a minute ago.
And how dark this is
Why the
too.
sudden hesitation?
I think they need to build up some courage first.
Even so, it's not
It's
like it's
Nahida in
some intended
HD.
dream or anything,
Is that
right?
all it is? Is it just
And in
because the
terms
new
of
PC?
reputation and renown,
I don't remember her being
you've
so
also
dark.
done many great things in Sumeru, yet they didn't even flinch at you.
And still, not quite the same as approaching an Archon.
Gosh, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. It appears I'm the one spoiling the fun.
Oh no, it's
I'll
okay.
see myself out.
She's so
True,
sad.
Nahida?
Oh my gosh, no.
I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a moment of dreams, which is to let people gather here and freely share their marvelous dreams. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. The water is more secure and settled, but it has lost its free-flowing nature from the river. I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
Is she doing what I think she is?
She's sulking.
No, it's okay, Nahida.
Hey, it's all right, everyone. No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just go ahead and ask. Otherwise, she'll leave.
I don't know if calling her the Dendro Archon is gonna
Alright,
help
I'll
here.
give it a try.
Oh, it's the slime guy.
Her little wave.
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a finch or fish is
Okay,
more suitable
okay.
for me.
I see. So you want to become a small animal in your dreams, right? Why do you think that sounds good to you?
I guess I just want to experience something different. My everyday life is nothing but the same.
Oh, okay.
The sky is right above me and the ocean just over the horizon, yet I remain caged in a life of monotony.
So you want to experience something new in your dreams? Sorry. I'm getting a little confused.
That was a
Why don't you
big
seek out
head
some new
shake.
experiences in real life?
Because if I don't work, I won't have any Mora.
No.
Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but
Why
I have
is this
aging
like?
parents and
Why
young
is
children
this
to
story
take
quest
care of.
starting off kind of
By
sad?
the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been filled to the brim by trifling matters.
Genshin loves to
and
be
I have no
sad,
more
but
freedom.
come on,
Well,
give us
if
something
that's the
happy.
case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams. The reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what your
Oh.
physical body turns into. Your mind will still be stuck in the same predicament.
Really? That sounds pretty terrible.
It does sound
Then
pretty
what should I do?
terrible.
I don't know everything that you're going through, but how about replacing your hammer?
What?
Huh? Replacing my hammer?
What is she talking
That's right.
about?
Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps. And the handle has to have a good grip to it, not too smooth. Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some time.
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something
Oh,
you
that's
like.
cute.
Maybe some ornaments, fur, or hard leather wrapping. Then write the names of your children on it.
That makes sense.
Okay.
I think it'd give me a good boost of energy at work.
I don't really know what I was
This sense of adventure
expecting
often begins
with
the
her
little
story
things in
quest, but okay.
You
She's
don't
just
need to
giving
become
life
a bird in the
advice.
air or a fish in the sea. You only
Genshin
need
does
to do
give
your
good life
best in
advice at
life,
times.
And all those things you cherish will become your source of happiness.
Yes. Yes, I get it now. This is a real eye-opener for me.
Oh, good.
I'll go and pick out a new hammer right away. No, I should make one of my own. Thank you, Great Dendro Archon.
Okay.
That's our Nahida. Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem. Actually, I didn't really understand the problem. Huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names on the handle of his tool. After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him.
I think I understand. You were just drawing from a similar example.
After observation, I know this kind of behavior motivates people. But why is that? Is it because of excitement, anticipation, or helplessness? I really don't know. And even if I could know what's going through his mind, it's still difficult to fully grasp his feelings. Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. Huh. Paimon had no idea it takes you so much effort to understand these kinds of things. That's why I was a bit nervous just now. But luckily...
Oh, she's so
seeing his
cute.
happy
I love
face in the
Nahida's
end reassured me
voice.
that
She's
I
so
didn't say anything
adorable.
wrong. Don't mind me, though. This is just my way of learning.
Oh. I'm happy to help if you ever need it.
Hey, don't forget about Paimon! Everyone knows that Paimon's also super skilled at reading people's feelings.
If you say
Yes,
so.
you too. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to the next question, shall we?
I already asked the experts my question earlier, but I wanted to hear the Dendro Archon's response too. What should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
Again, it just gets even more sad.
Longing for the deceased.
Does she remember something about Greater Lord Rikadevada? No, she can't remember that. Huh.
Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight the emptiness in your real life. If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
No, I suppose not. But our time together in my dreams is not just reliving our past together. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much.
He looks
But
tired.
it's really as if she had come back to life in my dreams.
Oh.
She even remembers each and every dream. After I wake up and then continue dreaming again later, we can pick up our conversation right where we last left off.
That's
Hi,
really
Umbral. How are you
amazing.
doing? Hi, hi, hi,
Statistically
hi.
speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams. But the more vivid she appears, the emptier I feel, and the more painful it is when I wake up.
Oh.
I don't know whether to call it a blessing or a curse.
It's a bit of both, I
Maybe all of
guess.
this is rooted in your deep longing for her. Were there any unresolved matters or regrets between the two of you?
I don't know. I suppose my biggest regret
Oh.
is that I couldn't spend the rest of my life with her.
Oh, that's so sad.
I really felt like I was ready to move on.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't be so hesitant now if it weren't for these hyper-realistic dreams I've been having.
Huh. You know, they say that whatever's on your mind is what goes into your dreams. But dreams are, and will forever be, just dreams. We are people living in the real world. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams. All it'll do is fill up your mind and eat away at your thoughts.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm also a little disappointed in myself. I still need to take care of our child.
Oh. Oh my god.
And it's probably not good to let her see me in such a state.
Where is this story going, though?
Anyway, thanks
Wait.
for your advice.
I don't even know what's
Great
happening.
Dendro Archon.
I'm a little worried about him. I hope he can find a way to cheer up soon.
I hope so too.
I think I can handle things from here. You don't need to stay here if you find it boring. You're here to have a good time after all.
Okay. Check on Ilman, who is depressed. Okay. Hello, are you okay? Mentally tired, grinding up you for
Are you
zombies, now
feeling
watching
any
cute
better now?
now watching cute
Yes.
fox videos to
I think
rejuvenate
the
me.
Dendro
Oh my
Archon
gosh.
made a really good point. I need to stop dwelling on my wife like this
I hope
and
you
move
get
on with my life.
less tired, full
Now
of
that I
energy.
think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place in my dreams. I know where that place exists in reality, but it's a bit far and dangerous. I don't dare to go there on my own.
Alright, so that's
But
where...
At the same
This
time,
is where the story's going.
I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway. Perhaps I'll be able to move on once I see that there's nothing there.
It sounds like a good plan.
Otherwise, I'll keep on feeling like everything is covered in a haze. Like I'm only half awake. Once I can stop dreaming about that place, I'll probably be able to get my life back together. Actually, you two are adventurers, right? If it's okay with you, could you escort me to that place?
Let's go have a look.
Yeah, it might also be a good chance for us to unwind. Even if you can't see your wife there, taking in some nice scenery will definitely help cheer you up.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Alright, go ahead and get yourself ready then.
Speaking of longing for the deceased, I'd better tell Nahida about Greater Lord of Kadavada. Nahida should at least know that she once existed in this world. Really? I don't... Is that what we should be doing?
Are you headed off to some interesting place without
Huh?
telling me again? Huh? Wait, aren't you supposed to be answering questions? I just finished, and I really got a lot out of it. So many interesting and novel thoughts. Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere. Why don't you take me with you?
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, Great Dendro Archon. I imagine you must have many other important things to deal with.
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have asked to come along if I didn't have a good reason. I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with you some things that are puzzling me right now.
Huh. I didn't know the Great Dendro Archon could become puzzled too.
I'm not all that different from you, you know. Alright, let's go. We can talk on the way.
I better go with her. The whole Greater Lord of Kadavada thing will take some explaining. Okay. So, it's been kind of a while. It's been a while since we did the Sumeru Archon quest, but I think in the timeline, this might be happening like right after. So it's interesting that Lumine wants to like tell her about what happened. And oh gosh, we don't have a teleporter. We'll go here. No, Archons are mostly bored. Are they? I mean, maybe. The Archons have all been through a lot. Let's go grab this first. Then we can go up. I know what the end of the Archon quest was basically like Rukadavada did something and then like everyone forgot that she ever existed and everyone just believes that Nahida was like the Archon from the very beginning. I think that's what it was. I don't remember if we were like supposed to or like not supposed to tell Nahida. I don't know. We'll see if we actually get to explain everything. Also, I got a Sealy, as you guys can see and hear. There was a Sealy event recently, so I could finally get me a little guy. So I've been having him follow me around. Where are we going? Climb. Okay. I haven't done... Oh, another thing. So many things. Haven't streamed Genshin in like 2 weeks. I've been working on my Leeway exploration. So I'm doing pretty good. We got 99%, 97, 95, 94, 94. Mondstadt's already been done for a while at 100, but I've been working on Leeway, so we're almost done. That's very exciting. But don't look at my... Don't even look at my Sumeru exploration. It's pretty bad. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. It's gonna take a while longer though. Here we are.
It's always nice to go for a leisurely stroll.
That was a big walk.
Do adventurers often go to places like this?
Of course. We usually journey through far more dangerous places than this.
I guess so.
I guess so.
So, this is where you always meet your wife in your dreams?
Yes.
Why this
For the
spot?
most part. Our place is on the summit, just up ahead. When I saw her in my dreams, we didn't do anything but talk about ordinary, mundane topics. I'd tell her about our daughter, Haidar, and she always listened intently. She would also reminisce about the past with me, telling me interesting stories and cracking jokes. It feels like no matter how long we may chat, it's never enough.
Sometimes, it's the little things in life that matter the most. This is the part I'm a little puzzled about. I am very familiar with dreams, and normally, they lack logic and continuity.
Wait, what happened to
You
us?
said she could remember what you had told her before, right?
Why are we upside down?
That's right. She always listened to me carefully in real life, and now she's doing the same in my dreams. She always surprises me with some details from our lives in the real world. The fact that she can remember such things makes me feel like she's alive.
Whoa, that's pretty weird. Well, dreams are kind of weird to begin with. However, the problem is that his dreams have too much structure and continuity. Most dreams are far more fragile than you can imagine. For example, a loud noise outside your window in the real world could cause your dream self to get loaded into and fired out of a big
Very
cannon.
scary, very scary.
Another example. If you're thirsty in the real world, then you might find yourself trudging through a desert in your dream. But the appearance of your wife seems unusually stable.
Wasn't
and
that a thing that
unaffected by
Nahida
any
could
outside
do? Couldn't she like
interference.
travel into people's
Statistically,
dreams?
This should be extremely rare.
I think that was a
I
thing
don't
she could
understand it
do.
either. But I have no reason to suspect or reject these dreams. They're too beautiful.
Indeed.
But I still want to figure out the how and the why. These kind of dreams are novel to me as well. That's why I want to have a look at the scene your dreams have been taking place at. Let's go. Just think of it as a nice little hike to the top of the mountain.
Nice little hike. More like a big hike. Oh, I wanted to look at her costume. I think that I'm just a little bit crazy. But I can't remember. I don't remember her being so dark. No, that just is how she looks. Well, okay, girl. It doesn't look as dark in the screen. Maybe it's because it's nighttime. But this looked like black on her, and I was like, huh? Nahida is so cute. I kind of want her, to be honest. She's one of the ones I'm thinking about saving up for. Okay. Go. Whee! Here we are.
Well, he really wasn't kidding. This place definitely isn't safe. No matter. We'll just finish them quickly. Huh? Are you going to fight too, Nahida?
Of course.
Of course. This is all part of our little trip.
Yay! Kitty's the cute girl. Take a photo. Take another photo. Owie. She's so cute. Okay. That was fast. Oh, there's the big scary guy. The big ruin guard.
The scenery here is amazing! It also seems like a great spot for eating snacks and taking a nap.
Okay, Paimon.
Paimon wouldn't mind spending some time here every day either.
I've yet to see anything strange about this place. I do not plan to deny the power of longing.
It does look kind of
Such
darker
an
here.
intense
Must
but
be the lighting then.
unquantifiable emotion could indeed have the power to organize dreams.
His wife must be a really amazing person. Huh? Wait, where'd he go?
Oh, so you were waiting for me here? Well, guess
What?
what?
Huh?
I brought someone amazing with me today. When the Dendro Archon
Does he see
said
her?
she wanted to come with me, I
Oh.
could hardly believe it. I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way here. She's
Oh.
been telling me that
This
she
is so
really misses you.
Huh? What's wrong with him? There's nobody there.
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
No.
He's gonna fall! Catch him!
You rush to stop a woman who is walking towards the edge of the cliff.
Luckily he didn't fall.
Hmm.
But what was all that rambling about? He also looks like he's passed out.
What happened?
He's in the dream now. What he said just now matches almost perfectly with the dreams he's described to us earlier.
Oh, so he fell asleep and started to have the same dream?
I find it a little strange as well, but we mustn't awaken someone while they're sleepwalking. All we can do is sit here and wait.
Huh? Minar. Where's Minar?
She's not here.
You're finally awake!
It was just a dream.
What happened?
A lot happened. You were sleepwalking and almost
Huh?
fell.
Sleepwalking? Oh, right. It was all just a dream.
Yeah.
The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there,
Point.
and walked over to her. After I introduced her to you, she seemed a little flustered
Is
and
the
started
big ruin
walking
guard
away.
involved in this
I told her to
quest?
stop because of the cliff.
Or is that just like a
and then she
coincidence we're right
seemed to
next to
suddenly
him?
disappear. A
I think it
strong
might be a
wind started to
separate
blow around me
world
and the
quest, but
sky
I'm not
grew
sure.
dark. When I realized something wasn't right, I woke up.
That sounds pretty wild. Maybe you were just too tired.
I don't think so. I slept a lot yesterday, and I don't feel very sleepy now.
Maybe we've affected the way his subconscious constructs dreams by following him here. Anyway, all that matters is that you woke up safe and sound.
I think I know what happened now. I'm sorry. If it weren't for you, I would have fallen.
Let's head back now. Don't come back to this place again for the time being.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I feel like this guy's not gonna
what's on your
listen. I feel like he's gonna come here anyway, and then something bad's gonna
We
happen
still
to
don't have
him.
enough evidence to work off of, so it's hard to draw any reliable conclusions yet. But I'm concerned that Ilmon's case may not be unique to him.
Oh, right! Come to think of it, there were lots of people from the event who had vivid memories of their dreams.
Maybe this phenomenon is already
Right.
spreading.
And not only at a moment of dreams, there may be people like this all across Sumeru. We need to understand what's happening and the rate of its development as soon as possible.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's head back. Stop standing there, Ilmon. Let's go.
I mean, is it maybe just happening because they're not used to dreaming? Or is there some, like, hidden, like, secret scary reason for all this? There it is. Back to city we go. This little area is cute. I like the little tables and little like stage area. This is cute.
Oh, you're back already. How'd it go?
Not so
We have an
well.
emergency on our hands. Please notify everyone here that while they can continue to discuss their dreams, they mustn't try to visit or recreate the locations and scenes that they have been experiencing in them.
What? All right, if that's the wish of the great Dendro Archon. But could you at least tell me what happened? You all look so serious.
You tell Pedrush what happened on your trip with
I
Ilman.
see. I never knew even a dream could be so dangerous. Don't worry. I'll be sure to notify all the event participants and inform the other staff members about what has happened. Using the event registration list, I should be able to contact more people that were interested in dreams and warn them about the situation.
Thank you. That would be very helpful.
Let me confirm if all of today's participants are still here. Atta has already left. It seemed that he was on his way to make a hammer, so that shouldn't be a problem. Oh,
Alright, the
wait a
hammer.
second. Where's Katya? Has anyone seen Katya? Has she already left?
Oh, I think she already left. She said there was somewhere she wanted to go.
Oh no. Did she want to look for the place from her dreams too?
Can you tell us where she went?
Yes, she did briefly mention it. Somewhere near Chatrakam Cave.
Alright,
A
thank you.
cave?
We'll go look for her.
Oh no.
Please help us tell the others not to do anything reckless.
Sure thing. Who would have known things would have turned out like this?
But why? Why does it always happen to like the whole population of Sumeru? Not just like one person. It affects everyone. I don't know. Maybe it's just because they haven't dreamed for a while. Maybe it's oh, I don't know. I don't know. Someone evil's behind it, maybe. I know with Nahida we'll unlock a new weekly boss. I don't know if the new weekly boss is
Come on, let's rescue her.
from the first story quest or the second. I think it's typically the second one though. Take a picture. Take another picture.
Wingblade.
Owie. Frina always sounds so mad when she gets hit. So cute, so cute. Yay!
She seems to be in the same condition as Ilman earlier.
Oh, is she the one
Yes,
who
but
was
luckily
like
she hasn't
talking
been
about her
injured or jumped to the
plant,
weight
wanting to know
yet.
the name of her plant or
Let's
something?
carefully move her
Was
somewhere
that
safer.
her?
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha. Huh? Why am I back here again?
You were dreaming just now.
Dreaming? But what about Professor Aisha?
Was it not the plant
Oh.
girl?
I see. It was all just a dream.
Maybe it was.
Well, that makes sense. After all, it hasn't changed a single bit.
Huh? What?
Nearly 20 years, and it still hasn't bloomed.
20 years?
Does it have something to do with
At
the
least the
dream?
plant is still
Please,
alive, I
tell us
guess.
what you
It's
mean.
sad it hasn't bloomed.
Sorry. I'm still feeling a little groggy. Please give me a moment here. Alright. Where to start? Right. This plant.
Oh.
So, Professor Aisha gave me this plant just before she left. She was a good friend of my parents and my first real tutor. She was also an outstanding Amorta researcher. In addition to her extraordinary academic talents, she was also skilled in combat and would accept lots of work
Whoa.
from the Adventurers Guild.
Okay,
Oh.
okay.
So you mean she's left on an adventure?
20 years ago?
Yes. When I was about 10 years old, She told me that she must go look for the secrets of the Abyss,
The Abyss.
and that she would be gone for a long time. I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go. I didn't know what the Abyss was. I just knew that she was like family to me. She hugged me, and we cried for some time until I fell asleep. When I woke up, I was already back home. She still decided to leave, but had left behind a letter for me saying that I was the person she cared for most in this world. She claimed that investigating the Abyss could help more ordinary people protect the people and things they care about.
Okay, I guess.
She had obtained some important evidence during her past adventures. If she didn't set off right away, she might miss the perfect opportunity.
Guess Ad Astra Abyssosque isn't just a slogan.
It took you that
She
long
left
to
a
find
seed
out?
in the letter, telling me that if it sprouted and bloomed, then she'd come back no matter what sort of risky situation she was in. She said she looked forward to seeing me all grown up. But strangely, I've tried watering it, feeding it, everything I could think of. But I've never been able to get it to bloom. I even went to ask the Immorta researchers, and they couldn't explain it either.
May I have a look at the plant?
Of course. I was hoping the Great Dendro Archon could help me solve this
The
problem.
Great Dendroarchon.
Let me see.
Oh, sad noises.
Huh? We've never seen that look on Nahida's face.
Sad noises, part 2. Wait, could it be an expression pleading for help?
She looks a little unwell. Hold on. We'll be right back.
What?
What's wrong, Nahida?
Okay.
You can't tell what's wrong with the plant either?
No, I immediately understood what's happening with that plant. I'm just not sure if I should say it. This plant is not known to the academic world. It's a new species that our teacher managed to cultivate by some special means.
Oh.
Judging by its features, I can tell from the moment it sprouted it'll never be able to bloom.
Oh.
It can't be.
It means that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning might have foreseen the danger and was prepared to never return.
Okay.
From my experience observing people,
So are all the people
she would
having these
undoubtedly regard
dreams?
this
They're
as
like
a
dreaming
brutal
about someone
revelation.
they lost or
When
missed?
forced to confront such brutal truths, people may break down into tears, talk nonsense, or lose their tempers. I know she has to face the truth, but
Why are
at
we
the
always
same
so
time,
sad?
I don't want to hurt her.
Nahida,
Tell
can
me,
this girl
should I
smile,
do?
please? I feel like she's always so
Yeah,
sad when we see her.
That's a
Poor
tricky
thing.
one. Seems like you've already got a good idea of the feelings she might experience.
I'll tell her.
Wouldn't that mean I'm just pushing it all on you? What if she just gets angry at you instead?
It's all right. There are all kinds of people, and the examples you observed are just the most extreme cases.
I've seen many situations like this before, and there's always a way to work through it.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh.
Let's go back and tell her.
Whoa, Genshin with those
It'll never
transitions.
bloom? But how's that possible? If a plant is unable to bloom, doesn't that mean it can't reproduce either? All that's left for it to do is slowly wither away.
It seems like that may be exactly what teacher intended. She meant to convey a message through the plant's true nature.
Are you saying she never intended to return? Seriously? So everything she said was a lie?
Please don't be
She
mad.
meant well. Since the separation was inevitable, she hoped that you would be able to come to grips with such a cruel parting a little later in life.
She really cared about
Yeah.
you.
Her love, care, and attention to you, all those warm moments were real.
I guess she had hoped that you could understand and respect her choice after learning the truth.
I wonder if her teacher learned
I
anything
see.
about the Abyss, or could actually
Sorry,
document
I don't want to sound
anything.
ungrateful, but it's just so much to take in. The dreams are so beautiful, yet reality is heartlessly cold.
Yeah.
I really thought she had come back. I had so much to tell her.
I can understand your grief. We're trying to investigate these dreams.
These dreams may not be as pure and beautiful as they seem. Some kind of power may be exploiting your feelings.
Really?
Really?
Yes. So with that in mind, until our investigation is completed, please return to the event and ignore any further temptations from your dreams.
I see. Thank you for rescuing me, and sorry for the trouble. Luckily, the plant didn't get hurt either. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember her by.
That's not true. You always have her
Thanks, Traveler
memories.
and Paimon. She seems to have finally accepted the truth, but I think she'll still need a long time to come to terms with her feelings. I saw her waver the moment you mentioned love. It was almost like a gentle rain, arriving just in time to put out a fire that was about to spread.
It's because people have something called empathy.
Okay.
Empathy? I see.
Oh, she's so
valuable
cute.
knowledge indeed.
She's still learning as well.
By the way, you said there may be something that's trying to exploit their feelings. Any idea what that might be?
Yes. What's common between Ilmon and Katya's cases is that they've both lost someone dear to them. And now, they get to meet the people they cherish in their dreams again, and the people feel more real than anything a regular dream could hope to create. Instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider a more antagonistic explanation. Someone is taking advantage of their longing.
What would be the motive?
Yeah, they're just causing these people to dream. What are they after?
This is exactly what we need to investigate. Anyway, let's pay another visit to a moment of dreams.
I hope everyone else is
Bad
still
feeling
there.
about all this. I hope things haven't gotten any worse.
Let's go see. I really don't know where the story is headed. No idea. Oh gosh, two people were on the floor.
We're back. How's everything here?
Not good, clearly.
I am so sorry, Great Dendro Archon. We're still trying to figure out how to explain the whole thing to everyone. Because of your warning, we've brought dreamers here even if they were completely unaware of the danger. But some of them have already fallen asleep, and they haven't woken up for a long time. I fear there's nothing we can do about it. A moment of dreams is just a small interest group. We don't have enough staff members to handle this.
Just as I expected. It seems my guess was correct.
What
It's
guess?
the Dendro Archon. She's back.
What is she talking about?
What happened? Why have we been gathered here?
Many of you here have been experiencing some beautiful dreams. But I'm sorry to tell you that based on our investigation, there's some kind of conspiracy behind them. Before we learn the truth, please don't try to recreate the scenes in your dreams. Whatever you see, don't be tempted by them.
Huh? But
I don't think it's a big deal. Aren't we just dreaming? It's not like dreams will have an effect on others.
We've already met two people who ran off to the countryside alone and got caught in dangerous situations by falling to the temptations
Oh,
in their
hands on
dreams.
hip.
That's right. These
She's
aren't just
serious
dreams.
about this.
It's serious.
Very
All
serious.
right, I get it, I get it.
so does that mean once we have some conclusive results from the investigation, we can continue to enjoy these dreams?
Well, maybe.
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams.
Not necessarily. It'll depend on the results of our investigation.
I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little offensive, Great Dendro Archon, but We had a discussion with the folks who just arrived here. In all of our dreams, we were able to reunite with people who were very close to us. They all seemed as if they were alive again, which makes us reluctant to wake up.
Yes, that's also what we've observed in our investigation.
So if the results of this investigation would mean an end to those dreams, that'd be quite cruel to us.
I guess, but also
All of
it's
us
not
understand the
good for
danger,
their
but
real lives.
Perhaps you can't quite understand just how much those people mean to us. I don't think everyone will be on board with the plan to abandon these dreams for good. Before the conclusion of the investigation, they'll at least want to meet the people in their dreams one last time and say goodbye.
We've never had such a difficult situation before. It appears that not many people are willing to cooperate.
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger?
It's hard to clearly say who's right and who's wrong here.
That's right. Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams, our warnings of danger are dull and emotionless. It looks like the situation will inevitably spiral out of control. The more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring dreams.
Just sleeping in the middle of the road.
Seems
Just
we
chilling.
have to go into a dream and find out the truth for ourselves. Pedrush, is there anyone here who's experiencing a marvelous dream right now?
Let me think. Yes, this way.
Good. Please take us there.
This lady refused to heed our warnings and fell asleep here a little earlier.
She's only asleep and hasn't started sleepwalking. It seems she hasn't sunk too deep into her dream yet.
Do we also need to fall asleep if we want to go into her dream?
Don't worry about that. I'm Lesser Lord Kusanali after all.
She's so cute.
Don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. Imagine yourselves as waves gradually rolling onto the beach. You slowly wash over the shore and sink into the sand.
Nahida ASMR. Well, here we are. Ether!
What's wrong, Pepper? You look a little disoriented.
That hurt, but okay. It seems this whole dream situation's getting to me too.
Paimon didn't notice anything.
Oh,
Anyway,
Ether.
seems like we've made it into the dream.
This place is really pretty.
I thought we would arrive at some familiar
Oh,
scene,
cute.
but we seem to have landed in a completely unfamiliar place.
Whoa. So many giant plants. Even in the sky. Amazing.
Are we like underwater? Is
Theoretically,
that water?
we should have gone straight into Debbie's dream. Things do seem to have gone a bit sideways here. Anyway, let's see if we can find any lead.
What are we even looking for? Start. Cute! I like these little guys, they're cute. But, uh-oh.
Strike a pose. Smile.
Yay! Nahida's abilities are so cute. I love her little jumps. Her jumping is so cute. Yay! Okay, start. Ooh, it looks like we're going to domain maybe. He's just a little guy for real, yeah.
Huh? A door? Wonder where it could lead. Well, it's not like we have any other way to go now.
Whee!
Let's go in and have a look.
The sounds are a little echoey. Oh no, is it really? I honestly feel like it got better for myself. All I noticed when you were fighting? I don't know. That's weird. Okay. Not a domain, but like a teleport. Okay. Whoa, now we're indoors? Huh?
Hey, this place looks
Feel
familiar.
like notice the echo and I'm wearing
Isn't it
headphones?
Whisper Cafe?
Okay, okay.
Oh, Paimon sees Debbie. She's right over there. Looks like we've come to the right place.
These alluring dreams
I don't
often
know what the
portray a
echo
scene
could
from
be.
real life, which concurs with our previous findings.
Really? But what about that space we were in just now?
Some audio setting? Huh, I don't know though. I'm honestly hearing it less than I was hearing it earlier. Also, like in the game, like that room could have just been like more echoey. I don't know.
You can't mean this is another collective dream?
The dreams are all connected.
Yes. Given that so many people have been experiencing these beautiful dreams, I would say it's very likely that
Oh, and
they're
I guess they're all
interconnected.
dreaming about like a
Compared
real
to
life
an
location as
interconnected
well.
dream, independent
So that's
individual
interesting.
dreams would be much harder to manage and manipulate.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. Well, let's go talk with Debbie. Oh, but there are some other people next to her. Are they dreaming too?
If this space is exclusive to Debbie's dream, then the others beside her are most likely the people she cherishes. Anyway, we should confirm that first.
Huh. How do we do that?
Just leave it to me.
Okay. Okay, Nahida. Oh, right, she can like hear their thoughts, right? Oh. That's so cute. Let's give it a try. Oh.
The coffee here still tastes the same as ever. You two have traveled all around Tibet. Surely you've all tasted better coffee than this.
I suppose so, but no matter how good things may be elsewhere, nothing beats the taste of home.
Oh.
That's right. It's hard to change your tastes.
Anyway, here's to your return home. Welcome back, everyone.
I see everything.
Did it work?
Oh,
Yay!
how could they be? Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Huh? She sounds a little hesitant. I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable to hear the thoughts of the other two people with her.
So, this is the power of the
And we're just
Dendro
like
Archon?
talking right next to her. Can she not like
Wanna
hear
better
us or
watch your thoughts
anything?
from now on.
Don't worry. I don't often use my powers like this. It's rather impolite.
Okay.
Alright. I need to get myself ready. It won't be easy to break it to her, but there's no avoiding it now.
The Great Dendro Archon!
There we
what
go.
brings you
Now she
here?
notices us.
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration, but have you noticed that what's happening here doesn't quite match up with your memories?
I don't quite understand. Great Dendro Archon. What do you mean?
I get it. The Dendro Archon is trying to say that it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that we're able to gather
Huh.
here.
And they're able to
Hey, how
interact
about a
with
cup of
us.
coffee for
That's
all of you?
interesting.
Night treat. We just returned from a fruitful adventure.
Fruitful.
Memories. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity?
Think carefully. You of all people should know what really happened to them. Are you sure that meeting here and chatting the day away like this isn't just a product of your own wishful thinking?
Well, yeah, it's a dream.
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true.
Oh
The ship
my
they were on
god.
struck a reef and sank. And I never heard from Basima and Gaspar again.
Why
Hey,
so
come on now.
sad?
What are
Why
you
can't we get a
talking
fun
about,
story
Debbie?
quest?
Yeah,
This
trust
is
your
just so
memories.
depressing.
Nothing you see here is real.
I get it now. This is a dream, isn't it?
Yeah, a
But
dream.
since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not. I enjoy the way things are here.
Oh, she's
I no
cute.
longer
Look
have
at her
to
little
face
smile.
the tragedies of real life. These friends mean the world to me. Nobody else can understand me like they do. There's nothing wrong with continuing this dream. Is there?
Well,
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, the lines between dreams and reality will gradually become too blurred for you. These dreams will always give you what you want, while reality remains full of pain and difficult situations. If you're not careful, you can get hurt.
Don't worry. I still have control. I won't
that's
let it
what
go
they
that
all
far.
say.
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks, hmm?
Okay.
Whether it's just a dream or real life, you should be happy.
You can't just brush off something like this. We don't even know how you people got here or where you even came from.
Paimon, don't push it.
Sorry. Paimon didn't mean to upset anyone.
Paimon, you always
No,
do this.
it's
You need to
alright.
calm down.
I understand that you're just trying to look out for me.
It seems that for now, this place is still relatively harmless for you. But I wonder if there's any way to go deeper into the dream.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I once heard a strange voice tell me that there's an entrance here. I'm not interested in checking it out at the moment.
Coffee and snacks.
maybe
Yeah.
I'll go in and
Paimon
have
has
a
not
look
mentioned
later.
them yet, which is
Okay.
surprising.
Thanks for your help.
Paimon hasn't stolen
Just
any
as
food
I
yet.
expected, we're only on the surface of this dream. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, there's another little teleport thingy. Whee! Oh, it's raining.
Huh? What are we doing here again? Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go up or
Huh.
down?
Don't panic. This is how dreams work.
What do you mean?
We've left Debbie's dream, but the dream is still continuing onward.
Keyword
I'm
yet.
not sure where
Yeah.
it'll lead us. This dream has the ability to create imaginary people, which is why people are so unwilling to wake up.
If it weren't for what we just saw, Paimon might still find that a bit hard to believe.
So what awaits us further in the
I
dream?
have a guess. If these dreams are connected, then there should be some sort of order to them.
In
The
order?
fact that Debbie was able to realize that she was dreaming means that she is not very deep in the dream yet. But the space we're in has been turned upside down. Do you remember the characteristics of dreams that I mentioned earlier?
Oh,
maybe?
right. Dreams are
Yeah.
chaotic.
That's right. It's possible that we're heading deeper into this dream now. And the deeper we go, the closer we'll get to the essence of the dream.
Right. So the answers might be waiting for us deeper in the dream.
We should hurry.
Yes, and we should get ready for whatever we may encounter.
It looks like we may need to put something inside there.
Here we go again. We hop up. What's this thing? Oh. It's nice that with her ability, you can just kind of like grab everyone, but
My camera!
with Charlotte, you can only get people in the frame.
Sharing my knowledge!
Yay!
Shower me with praise!
Oh my gosh, her ult is so big. The little house she makes is so big.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Ow. Ow. Alright, here we go. Ooh.
Whoa! When it rains, it seems to disappear slowly.
Yes, and it appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower, and more like a dendro slime that's trying to keep out of sight.
Here we go again with Nahida's analogy.
Chest to get. Yeah. Got all the things. Why is it back?
Huh? Are we back up here again? Wait. Paimon's confused. Are we up here or down there? Good thing we didn't fall.
I have
Yes,
no
we
idea
did.
either.
We just fell upwards.
Fell upwards?
Help me, Nahida! Paimon has no clue what's going on.
I don't really know either what we're doing here or what's happening. It's just kind of crazy, everything. Where are we now?
Weren't we already here a little
Oh, it's like
earlier?
the first
This is
stream.
probably
Or the, yeah.
Ilma's
The first location.
Why would he start dreaming again?
Didn't we warn him?
Yes, but it seems that the danger isn't enough to stop him from longing for his wife.
Based on what we've learned so far, he must be sleeping more deeply for his dreams to appear here.
But fortunately, he already knows us from before, so hopefully we'll be able to wake him up.
Oops. Oh my god, his kid is so cute.
Ilman!
Oh, it's you.
Her hair is kind of
Incredible.
like Nahida's
I didn't know you would
hairstyle.
appear in
It's
my
so
dream, too.
cute.
Did you say dream? Wait, so you know this is a dream?
Of course. Such good things rarely happen to me in real life these days. Here, let me introduce everyone. This is Minar, my wife who I mentioned before. And this is our daughter, Hydar.
Hello. It's a great honor to meet the Dendro Archon.
Whoa, Dad! You know the Dendro Archon?
She's so
That's
cute.
amazing! And what's this? Is it a new toy?
The way her expression changed.
Anyway, now's not the time
I'm
for
on
that.
Angie.
Nahida, this doesn't seem to add up with what we were expecting.
You're right. Let me think for a bit here.
Did you secretly go back to that place again on your own?
Right. We didn't see him in a moment of dreams earlier. Paimon thought he'd gone home.
Sorry. I just had to make sure that Hydar could get a chance to see her mother. I had gotten pretty familiar with the hike,
Paimon.
so I brought Hydar with me. I'm just
Yeah.
glad we didn't meet any monsters along the way.
Paimon Angie.
Yes, I'm glad too. I didn't expect her to grow up so fast. It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my role as a wife and a mother.
Oh.
No, don't talk like that. Let's leave all that unhappy stuff behind for now. Even if we're in a dream, it's still a blessing that we've been able to reunite in this way.
What should we do now? Should we tell him the truth?
You can let me break the news. I should be the one to do it. I'm sorry, but I should tell you that your dream did not create us. We are real people with our own consciousness. Like the last time we met, we are still investigating this dream, and we've already
We're just hopping in
learned
his
some things about
dream.
it.
So you mean
Is
there's
his daughter
something
actually
nefarious
here?
with this dream
Or
as
is that
well?
also his dream? I don't know.
Ilmon, what's going on?
It seems the reunion of our family is destined to only be temporary.
Huh? Is Mom leaving?
Maybe. But in all likelihood, that is indeed how things will end.
Oh,
No, please don't be sad.
can't leave!
Stop.
I'm afraid
You're
I
making
don't
Uni
quite understand what's
sad.
going on. Don't worry, Hydar. Mom's not going anywhere. Please, don't cry.
Minar doesn't understand any of this. I'm fully aware that this is a dream, so that's why I've never told her the truth, but never mind. It's not like I would know what to say.
Yes,
I mean,
Uni
I
sad.
don't get any of the complicated stuff, But regardless of whether this dream is good or bad, you're here to resolve it, right?
Yes.
Then please, let us enjoy this moment for just a while longer. Regardless of whatever caused this dream to come to pass, I feel extremely grateful to have had the chance to reunite with my family. But does this dream really have to disappear?
I'm afraid so. Sorry.
No.
Okay. I see. Please, come this way. You can go even deeper into the dream by heading in this direction. I have heard that the further down you go, the more pleasant the dreams become.
Is that true?
And the more
How does
you want to stay.
he know this?
The answer you're
What?
looking for may also be found there.
What's happening?
Go ahead.
Thank you for helping us. And I'm truly sorry.
You're welcome. It's not like I have any say in the matter. I'm just an ordinary person after all. Who am I to interfere with the work of a god? I'll be right behind you. I should at least let Minar and Haidar know what's going on here. Otherwise, my daughter might be mad at her mother after we wake up.
We're not doing something bad, are we, Nahida?
That depends on how you define good and bad.
So are they're not physically here then, right? Because they're talking about waking up, but are we physically here? Like, what is happening with this dream? Okay, where are we now? I don't know.
It's the same place again. This place is almost like a flight of stairs that connects all the dreams together.
But they appear to be getting more and more aggressive.
Uh-oh. Who's that?
Regular stairs wouldn't try to attack us.
Let's recap what we've learned so far.
Something seems to be off about our
I don't
theory.
know. I feel like we haven't learned a lot.
Clearly aware that he's dreaming, and he's enjoying it.
Well, obviously.
Rather than dreaming on a deeper level, he almost seemed more awake.
Wow, her colors look so dark.
I believe we're on the
her
right
dress.
track. But we just need another explanation. It's not that the dreams are getting deeper. It's the owner's attachment to the dreams that's getting stronger. But you would never mistake dreams for real life, right?
Of course not. Wow! Thank you for the fireworks! Made it to the desktop. Let's go! I hope it worked. I can't... I think I can see it. I think it works. I'm not sure. It works! Yay! Okay. You would never mistake dreams for real life, right? Oh, of course not.
Sometimes, Paimon almost wishes her dreams could be real.
That's the whole point, Paimon.
Just a quick thought. It's not long before Paimon's thinking about other things. Like sticky honey roast.
Like sticky honey roast?
We're real beings living
Once
in the
again,
real
Robo
world,
Twitch sucks.
and that's where our
Oh.
focus should be.
Desktop
This
does
also
have its
explains the
benefits.
insubstantiality of our dreams. No matter what they may become, we don't really care. But if we decide to abandon reality and embrace our dreams, then our dreams will become far more substantial.
Oh, wait! Paimon's starting to get it now!
Your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn will make it feel more real. Do you remember how the Akasha can turn dreams into jnana energy?
Into what energy?
Constructing a realistic dream
I don't remember
consumes
that
similar
part.
energy.
Which means there's another dream out there that's responsible for this.
Does that mean there's a host of these dreams here like Milu during the Spheres Festival?
Okay. I kind of remember how that all
If we
worked.
wake that person up, this collective dream will end, right?
Most likely. But the collective dream in Sumeru City was created by the Akasha, and now the Akasha has been turned off. This has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not capable of creating a collective dream, which means...
The host has something to do with the Akasha.
So, did someone manage to restart the Akasha?
Are people... do they still use those?
That's impossible. But they are probably a scholar of the academia who had a close connection with the
What?
Even so,
Jewel, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Let's keep moving.
yeah, we haven't gotten to the end yet. Once we know their motive, all the questions will resolve themselves.
That was the coolest thing ever. Yeah, I added, I changed all my alerts, so... Does it always do that alert? It's new, I just added it. I think it's a little bit loud, but, I did add new stuff. What do we do? Start? Oh, we're moving. Oh! Yay! Fireworks! Okay, there's a scary thing. Oh, Joel, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you.
Hey!
Did it work again that time?
Hold that pose!
I hope that worked. Yay! What is this enemy? I don't remember ever fighting this guy before. But okay. One more time. Oh. Yay! Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Jewel. Desta. Yay! Oh gosh.
Smile!
No.
Everyone hold hands!
Everyone hold hands. Yay! Alright. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, you're spending all your points today, Desta. Oh my gosh. Yay! Alright, we do have upside... Oh, don't leave the domain. Let's not do that. Okay, we do have upside down uni. And hold on, let me see if I can... I'm upside down, but I'm facing the wrong way. But I think I learned how to face the right way. No? No, I'm totally facing the wrong way. This one. Yay, I'm facing the right way! But I'm too high up. Let me move down. Too much. Okay? Okay, we're gonna stay here. Here we go. Still broke from the last time you redeemed Evil Uni? Oh, let's go, Desta! Okay, Evil as well. Alright. We're evil and upside down.
All the water that used to be here has turned into rain!
Then
What?
let's get through here before the water level rises.
Is it because we, like, got upside down? Wait, am I supposed to do something with that? I don't know what I'm doing. Can I walk on this water? I can. Okay.
We finally
Oh.
made it! The destination is right ahead!
Okay, let's go. Yay! Is the shaking too much?
Place!
Is the shaking too much with the evil uni? Are you so angry? I'm so angry. This is the default is the shaking. I think I previously turned the shaking off, but
This should be the final
I can't tell. Do
destination.
we like the shaking?
Huh? Really?
It's more ordinary than I imagined.
Yeah. These are just ordinary city streets.
I have powers related to dreams, so it's usually easy for me to tell who's dreaming and who's created by dreams. I guess only those who have thoroughly accepted this dream will be able to come here.
What?
There are so many people here. How can we find the host?
Don't worry, I have
Little
a way.
Fox is overwhelmed with anger. I am so angry. So angry. Always angry. You guys know it. Oh, that is so loud. I gotta turn that down. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, God. 4 hydrates. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I think it's gonna play the audio 4 times. Yeah, that might be a bit of a problem, huh? I'm drinking. I did all 4, okay? I did it. Oh my god, it's so loud. I'm so sorry. I didn't adjust that setting. Alright, what are we doing? Oh wait, no, not you. This one. Okay. What about you? Is it you?
Lisa's always so calm. I wish I were the same.
He's just in an
Okay.
ordinary dream, so it shouldn't be him.
Saving all my points just for hydrates now? Oh god. Whenever you guys drown me, we just have to listen to that sound for like a minute long. Okay, she's not working. What about you two? What should I spam? 18k points. Oh gosh. That's a lot. You can do a lot with that.
Go wrong with her opinion.
You can do. I don't even. That's a lot of hydrates. That's a lot of hydrates. You can give us like 18 fireworks. Yay! I'm glad the fireworks are working. Before stream, it was not working that well. Yeah! Oh gosh.
I see everything.
That is also quite loud. Thank you for the fireworks. Yeah, we keep going. Oh god. Thanks, Jewel. Ah! I was not expecting that sound to play in my Genshin Impact. Oh!
He's just entered the dream recently.
That one got me too. I was also confused. I was like, why are there footsteps? Why are there footsteps?
I see everything.
Yeah, those are the new sound alerts.
Everyone hold hands.
Who doesn't want a dream to last forever?
Different kind of firework,
He's just
for
entered the
sure.
dream recently. It's definitely not him. However,
Oh, we did it, maybe. Do we know these two?
You know, I've heard that plants grow better if you play music for them.
Oh.
And on that note, it's been a while since I last heard you play.
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days.
Oh, they're kind of cute, these two. Where'd they go?
Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant surprise.
She looks so angry.
Oh, welcome, Great Dendro Archon. And your companions, too. Welcome. I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Okay.
Yes, how may we help you?
Did you make this place?
you already know all about me. There's no need for all the pleasantries.
She's so
Perhaps I
angry.
should call you.
She should be the one
dream's
shaking, not me.
As expected of the Dendro Archon.
Ah, Sasaga Dendro
I'm sorry,
Archon.
Mira. It seems my research has attracted the Dendro Archon's attention.
Uh-oh.
Why don't you go back to the flower shop? I'll come help you a little later.
Okay, of course, dear. I'll see you later.
Is she not real then? Is she just in the dream?
It appears that I was too naive to think I could deceive the Dendro
Oh,
Archon
he sounds so
in
much
person
angier
like
now
this.
too. Everyone's angy.
To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
Only a little bit. I'm
This
quite
dream was
confused, to
built
be
by the
honest.
Akasha, and it has the power to create imaginary people who no longer exist in the real world. As for you,
Very
you found a
angy.
unique way to become the owner of this dream, going so far as to have even given up the ability to wake up again.
Given up the ability to wake up?
Impressive. You truly are the embodiment of wisdom.
Look at her little smile. What?
Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such
Why
a
is she so
conclusion.
cute?
In return, I'll answer the question you're most curious about.
Okay.
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming and imaginary people who are created here. Although you are here and appear no different from the others, I can't sense your dream. How can I wake up a person who's already awake?
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can never collapse from you waking up. Theoretically, this should also give you absolute control over this place. I have to admit, it really doesn't get much better than that. But even knowing all of that, one question remains. How did you do it?
Isn't the answer right in front of you, great Dendro Archon? It's because I've dedicated my entire reality to this dream. I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running.
You can do that? Your entire consciousness? Like, his literal consciousness or like a copy of it? Like, where is this guy?
Actually, this all started because of an accident. My original goal was not about the Akasha or a collective dream.
Then what was it?
You were motivated above all to create a hyper-realistic person.
Huh?
The desire to reconnect with a real loved one is the one shared sentiment between
Oh,
all
for his wife.
That's right. However, human models are too complicated. Only the Akasha has a jnana energy supply powerful enough for me to generate and sustain my models. The Akasha
Oh,
is
hi,
truly
Slime. How are you
magnificent.
doing? Hello,
If I siphoned a
hello.
minuscule amount of its energy,
Oh, yes,
nobody would
hey yo,
even
hey
notice.
yo.
And even this minuscule
Hi,
amount
hi.
of energy was already more than enough for my purposes. Even using just crude methods, I was still able to train a fairly realistic person.
Train?
I named my first work Amira.
Okay. Well,
Huh? You mean the girl we just saw?
his wife, yeah.
She and I entered the academia on the same day. Starting with admission procedures, we bumped into each other 6 times on just that first day. And because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. We studied, conducted research, and made breakthroughs together. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were 2 separate bodies that shared the same heart. However, Elazar later took her from me.
Oh. So you're gathering others like you.
Yes. I need more training samples to perfect Amira's personality.
Wow.
I
Okay.
found their details in the Akasha's database.
Oh.
Using the pretext of testing for mental health disorders, I implanted signaling devices in their bodies.
This
This way I could
guy.
connect
You
them to a
can't just do
network,
that.
And Amira could feel their yearning. Little by little, they helped her to grow and develop a warm, human personality. To
How's it
improve
going?
my
I see you're doing the
efficiency and allow
history
myself to
quest.
focus on
It's
nothing
going
but my
good.
research,
Having
I
fun.
uploaded my
Well, I don't know
consciousness
about
as
fun.
well
This
and
is so
became part of
sad.
the network.
So,
Hands on hip.
technically speaking,
It's just
that
like
you
so
won't wake up.
sad. Like,
It's that you can't wake up.
Yes.
Can we be
Because the
happy,
Akasha
please?
was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very
Oh,
network
okay,
I
so
had
he got stuck
constructed.
here.
At
Interesting.
first, I panicked. But after coming to grips with the situation, I realized that I could restart this world as long as I could find a replacement source of jnana energy.
That means everyone in the network is providing you with jnana energy.
That's all there
Have
really
fun
is
being
to it.
sad with evil
I don't
Uni
think I'm
upside
doing
down.
anything wrong. wrong.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
just saving
also
them as well
evil
as
and
myself.
upside down right now. Don't mind that.
I provide a beautiful dream, and in return, I harvest their jnana energy as fuel for the dream. They can wake up anytime they wish. People need to sleep anyway, so why not have some beautiful dreams while they rest?
I agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for ourselves.
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at
This
all.
situation is so bad for us. Cause like I understand they just want to like be in their dream and like be happy with their like loved ones, but also like
You don't need to gather around.
you guys can't just live here forever.
Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate towards her people. She won't interfere with what we're doing here.
Well, I think we're about to interfere.
Now he's playing dirty.
He used the imaginary people he created to influence the real people. He turned the real dreamers against
It
us.
seems like I won't need you to answer my last question. You're willing to tell me all your secrets.
I don't know why
because
anywhere
you
in
have nothing
Sumeru it's
to
just
fear.
sad stories. It's
If you
like
use
all of
real people as your
Genshin,
weapon
to be
and turn them
honest.
against
It's just
their
always
Archon,
sad.
then there's nothing the Archon can do.
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends.
Oh,
What's
that
so
zoom
wrong
in.
about
Oh, he's
that?
shaking too.
If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
That's kind of rude. She's not cold at all. You don't know the first thing about
If
her.
you had used your talents and determination for a just cause, you could have become a sage of the new generation. Unfortunately, you've committed one of the 6 cardinal sins of the Academia by
Attempting
attempting
the forbidden and fearing none.
You equated people's feelings with cold jnana energy and deprived them of the pain that they have to face. You lured them into these dreams, and even now, remain completely unaware of how evil all of this truly is.
Evil like me.
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child, Haidar.
Evil like uni. Yeah, that's me.
My daughter? What's wrong with her?
What's
This
wrong
dream
with her?
relies on a set network, which means that only those with devices planted in their bodies can enter this world.
What?
Carefully think back and retrace
Did she
your
not
steps.
have one of those things?
I secretly went back to the mountainside with Haidar. Minar was already there waiting for me, and Haidar was able to see her mother. You mean she isn't actually
So it
the
isn't,
real
yeah,
Haidar?
it's not the daughter.
Because unlike you, she can't enter this dream. The moment you came into this dream, it created a Haidar to realize your wish of
Aww.
reuniting with your family. So, tell me, where's the real Haidar?
Where's your daughter?
She's still out there on the mountain.
Oh my god.
That's right. And she must have been terrified to see her father.
Please
not in his
find
right
your
mind.
daughter and like fix that.
Not to mention the monsters in that area. The situation is very dangerous.
If Haidar's still out there, then
Oh my god.
What are you talking about,
What are you
Dad?
talking about?
I don't understand.
I don't
I must
know.
wake up right now. I can't leave her there alone.
Yeah, you see? This is why you guys can't stay here. Good example.
It seems the others have also remembered something. People try to avoid pain and stay in their perceived bubbles of safety out of an instinct to protect themselves. This is human nature, but it is also one of their weaknesses. However, why are there still
What
so
is
many people
Nahida? I
striving
feel
to
like
move
they
forward,
really
even when they
avoid
know the
calling
path
her
ahead is
human.
dangerous and
Or they
painful?
say she doesn't
It's
understand
because
humans.
people don't only
Can we
live
not
for
call her
themselves.
human?
They have families, loved ones, friends, and communities. They have dreams that they are still trying to achieve. But in this dream, you
Angie.
showed them only the most comfortable and soothing things. This entire world has been built on the foundation of buried and unseen pain. It's all just a well-devised scam.
It seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
I still have so many things I haven't done.
They're just leaving.
I thought gods didn't understand humans. That would have explained why they created such a flawed world where countless
There's always someone
tragedies
out there in the
took
real
place.
world. In the real world,
I
who
didn't
cares?
expect you to arrive at the
Yeah.
answer through sheer power of observation.
There's always someone.
But unfortunately, it means nothing now. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world,
Can this
go
guy
right
wake up
ahead.
though, or is he like
In any case, I
actually
wanted to
stuck
spend
here
some time
though?
alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, you'll come back. Humans aren't as strong as you think.
Okay.
And even if you're a god, they won't always listen to you. It's
He does
time
the
to
child with
purge
too
all
much
the
knowledge.
extraneous data and noise.
A little bit. Ah!
Monsters, be careful! All of you, please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
I am the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger.
He can just create them?
Don't worry, they'll wake up before they get hurt. Mira doesn't like to see others in pain.
I cannot hear this guy talk. Why are his abilities so loud? I can't even go into settings.
No time, rip time.
Hold that pose.
Okay. Is there something we need to be doing here? Or are we just fighting, like, forever? Where's the guy? Wait, where'd he go? I don't know. There's no instruction.
Sharing my knowledge.
Sound effect is the real dialogue? Yeah. It's, I don't know why it's so loud. Oh, cutscene! And look, we actually get to watch the cutscene!
This
It's
dream
not
is
lagging!
mine. If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as
Well, we
people
found
yearn
you.
for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise.
What's that? The stream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
Oh, they're like glitching. That looks painful. Did he just turn into a monster? Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Amira.
Oh no.
Amira.
Oh.
Amira,
No.
are you all right?
I don't feel well.
No, no, no. Please, no.
Grrr. Is he okay?
Strike a pose. Get away from there. Ruin my flowers.
Oh, is she still talking?
What should I do?
Her talking's a bit broken.
Because he doesn't want you anymore.
No.
You can run, but you can't hide.
This is so sad. I don't even want to fight her.
Make yourselves at home.
Make yourselves at home.
Commit to memory.
Who am I? I'm not Amira.
I don't know who you are, but you're not
Well, that's
that girl
over.
anymore. I'm so
What
sorry.
happened just now? He's not very proficient in using the
Oh, he looks so
technology,
sad.
And he spent a lot of Nyana energy creating monsters. Now the system is out of control. All the people he created also turned into monsters, including Amira. It's terrible, even for a dream.
Even Paimon's freaked out. Paimon can't imagine what they're going through.
It's like a horrible
The good
nightmare.
news is that the chaos seems to have subsided. Now we only need to wake up the people here and let them return to their real lives.
Amira. My dear
Actual
Amira.
nightmare in VR.
They're all gone.
Yeah. That must
was
be so
just a big
traumatic,
dream
though. They just
after
saw their
all.
loved ones turn
I
into
couldn't change my
monsters.
fate, and my knowledge turned out to be useless.
Oh,
What a cruel world.
I feel kind of bad for this guy, despite everything.
Do you still think this is our fault?
I don't care about that anymore. The Jnana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters.
But why did that even happen?
This dream will soon collapse and my consciousness along with it. Let
So
me
is he gonna
disappear
be
within
gone for real, for real?
I'd rather turn into dust than to ever wake up again.
Oh.
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him. He's lost all hope.
I want to say that he's only getting what he deserves, but I can't help but also feel sorry for him.
I think seeing Amira turn into a monster was punishment enough for him.
That was pretty bad.
After comprehending the hollowness of the unreal, it's time to revisit the meaning of existence.
Existence? I'm different from the others. I've long given up
I'm
everything
different from the
outside of
others.
my consciousness.
Using my knowledge of the Akasha, I have a way to extract your consciousness from here and put it inside a knowledge capsule. The Academia has probably kept your body, so you should be able to wake up soon.
Okay, interesting.
No need. Just let me disappear. Reality means nothing to me now.
Shaking. Shakes head.
This isn't
Shakes
compassion.
head.
I won't let you escape your punishment by simply disappearing. As for your life after that, it'll be up to you how you want to exist. Alright, Traveler and Paimon, we should go back.
Let's go back.
We can finally wrap up this whole thing.
Can we go back though? Like, who's to say that someone else won't just like do this again in the future? I agree. Huh? What was that?
Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
Okay.
Oh, great. You're awake.
You can't die here, you need to go to
Everybody has started
trial.
wake up,
Oh.
And we've heard similar reports from around the city as well. From the looks of it, you were able to successfully resolve the issue.
Yes, though it took us a good deal of effort. There will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your best to maintain order.
I feel like Nahida always does that. Like, she always like puts her hands out and like tilts her head. I feel like that's like a typical Nahida thing.
Are we going to ask about that scholar?
Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body. We can leave the rest to the Matra.
Look, guys, we did it! Oh my gosh, that's insane. AR-55. Wow! We started this account on my debut day on September 9th. So 4 and like a half, maybe? Well, not really a half yet. Like 4 months later, we got to 55. Now I don't need to lower my world level. Yeah, that's true. We're world level 8 now, so we're there, which is good. Congrats! Thank you! Congrats. Thank you, thank you! That's so exciting, though. I feel like 55 is, like, the, like, famous number. You know, it's where the grinding really starts. That's crazy to be here. I feel like we got here so fast as well. I could go up. Yeah, 56 will be... This will be a journey now. And 60 is like a year. Yeah. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. We'll get there. I think we can do it in maybe like a year or so. I still don't really understand why they did that. Like why they made a cap and why it's 60, but okay, Genshin. Okay, Hoyoverse.
It's the great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
Sit.
I would like to check the registration records of a Kashara War scholar. He should be in an unconscious state right
World
now.
level is higher though. Means
just a moment.
the enemies are gonna get stronger, which is also a little bit scary.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar named Beinuni who's been unconscious for a while. The cause was improper operation of the Akasha. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, and is still receiving treatment at Bimarstan.
Where?
Huh? Isn't his name Mosace?
I guess he didn't
More
want
loot
to be
from the
recognized
enemy?
or
Oh,
bothered
that's
by
true. We will get some better drops now.
Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the Matra and ask them to import it into Beinuni's brain.
Understood. But for safety reasons, I need to know why.
It's simple.
You don't need to know
Mr. Hanks'
anything. That's the Dendro
consciousness is trapped
Archon.
inside of a dream. He's committed an act that affected the safety of Sumeru. After he wakes up, I'll inform the General Mahamatra of all the details.
I see. I'll take care of this right away. Thank you, great Dendro Archon.
No problem. Alright. Everyone should have gathered at a moment of dreams by now. Let's head back.
Alright, down we go again. I was just thinking that they all, I feel like nowadays they've been calling her Great Lord. Not Great Lord. Great Dendro Archon.
Just listen in.
It's kind of cute they're using the word great for her nowadays.
Hello, all of you who have just woken up. I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. I may have acted a little cold when handling things in the dream. I sincerely apologize for that. Dreams have amazing power. They inspire us to remain resolute in the face of adversity and help those with aspirations achieve their desires. But dreams also have the potential to exploit people, confuse the senses, and distort the truth. Unfortunately, you were all chosen as prey for an elaborate scheme.
Because they now don't
As
remember
I've
there was a
said
previous
before,
Archon.
I'm
Yeah, they
still
don't
learning
remember.
and
Don't they
cannot
like...
fully empathize
She's
with
still
the
called
pain of all the
Lesser
loss you've
Lord
experienced.
Kusanali sometimes, I think. But like, I feel like some people start calling her Great
People who have had
Archon.
similar experiences. You should be proud that you've been able
Even
to
though I
gather
wonder if
here
Nahida
and
is like
look
starting
toward
to
the future
remember.
together.
Because she's been a bit like she saw that
The path
weird
of
thing
life is
earlier.
long, and it's hard for us to see the destination. This leads us to ask a lot of difficult questions. What's the meaning of life? What's the purpose of my existence?
Whoa, Nahida. Those are some
Why do I
big
keep
questions.
experiencing pain and loss? Of course, the most comfortable choice is to stop progressing, give up thinking, and just keep repeating whatever you're already familiar with. Whenever you have such thoughts, just look at the people and things around you. Some people work hard all day so that their families can have a hot meal on the table at night. Some people travel all over the world in order to create art that resonates with all of Teyvat. Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent rapidly approaching, yet still unknown, world-shattering catastrophes.
Okay.
Life is not just about yourself.
There's no lesser, there's
Each
only
and every
one,
of your
right?
actions
I
shapes
guess
you
so.
and
I'm
the
pretty
world
sure they've
around
called her that though.
you. Look,
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
friends
I
and
think
family
they've
will
called her
remember
that
what you've
even
done.
now.
And even some people you've
But
never
I don't
met will
know.
benefit from your actions. Therefore, many people will strive forward to forge new paths, even if they have to endure great pain to do so. Once you begin your journey on that same difficult yet rewarding path, you'll come to know the answers to those big existential questions. Yet they will no longer feel as life-defining as they did before.
Okay.
But if you were to believe that life is nothing but an empty, ephemeral dream, then that's also the only thing it'll ever become. You are free to choose how you want to live your lives, but as your Archon, I should first make this information known to everyone. In the end, it's up to you whether you want to embrace a beautiful dream at the cost of your real life.
Oh.
Nahida said she wanted to speak with us alone. It seems like she went to the plaza in front of the academia.
Where? Oh. Did you finish the Arnara quest? No. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't even started it. I know that's like a whole like long quest line too, but I haven't even touched it yet.
You're amazing, Nahida! Even Paimon was nearly won over by that scholar in that dream.
Well, he's very good at manipulating the weaknesses of human nature, but perhaps he himself had fallen prisoner to them long ago. That dream was incredibly beautiful and enticing. Ordinary people
Have fun
can
with
see
that.
through it and easily
Thanks.
lost themselves within it. But as long as you can still wake up, you can still move forward with your life.
You've also learned a lot, Nahida.
What makes you say that?
You can really emphasize
You said that you didn't understand human
with
feelings,
others
but
now.
we saw how
Empathize.
considerate you were with all these people. Your speech just now really connected with everyone. You did a good job.
Thank you. I've heard a lot of sad stories along this journey.
The head tilt.
And several of them have touched my heart. You can't say that the victims of the dream really did anything wrong, and what they wanted was also not unreasonable. That's why I could understand them when they tried to resist us and protect the dream. But all of my understanding and stirred feelings probably can't even account for even 1% of the pain they've experienced. I don't think this 1% can be seen as an example of what you call empathy.
Okay.
You're too hard on yourself, that's for sure.
Nobody is capable of having absolute empathy. You should be a little more confident in yourself.
Alright. I suppose going out into the world will help my confidence grow. I've learned that emotions are nothing like knowledge, and that's why it's hard for me to put them into words sometimes. Beinuni, or Mercedes, said that I had never personally felt the pain of loss. But I have a vague feeling that this isn't true.
Oh, she knows.
The moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in a blanket of warm feelings. It was so warm that it felt like I had returned to the start of my life, and I didn't want to wake up anymore.
No, Nahida. Did she see something in the dream too?
But when I opened my eyes, the feeling was gone without a trace. If I have to make an analogy for it, I would say I can no longer see words on a piece of paper after they have been erased, but I can still see the slight indentations of where the words had been written. But now that I've experienced this dream, I think I can say with confidence that I won't dwell too much on the meaning of that warmth.
Huh.
It's enough that I can tell I was once supported by that warmth, and its existence has allowed me to get to where I am today. If I dwell too much on its exact nature,
Head tilt
I would
again.
be putting the cart before the horse. I gave a speech to inspire my people, so if I were to fail to live up to those words myself, then that would be too embarrassing.
Hee. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata has already shaped Nahida through her actions. Even if she has been forgotten, Nahida's mind and willpower are the proof that she once existed. Instead of telling her the truth, I should respect their decisions.
Hey, what's with that serious look?
Does Paimon remember?
There's something you want to say.
Or is like, are we the only one that remembers? I don't remember if Paimon remembers. It's not important.
Okay. Since we just woke up, let's stretch a little bit. A new day is about to begin.
No. Yay. Alright, well that was Act 1, not Act 1, Story 1? What are these things called? Acts, I was right, Act 1. Here we go, Act 2! Getting right into it. So this one should be about the world boss. Hello, bird. Okay. Another story done, another sadness collected. Yeah. I've been thinking though, like, what is Nahida to Sumeru? Cause like Venti is like Barbados, a god they look up to. And Liyue, like Morax is like dead now, is what the population thinks. Like in like the Raiden Shogun, like she acts as their like leader or ruler, right? But what's Nahida to Sumeru? Nahida just kind of like walks around and like chills. I feel
Oh, hey there. It's been a while, hasn't it? What have you two
like,
been
what
up
does she
to?
do for Sumeru? She just kind of like has knowledge and people look up to her. Caretaker and advisor? I guess so. It's definitely like an interesting role. And then when you compare that to Fontaine, what was Farina? I guess Farina was like their celebrity, and I guess she kind of acted as like the ruler. Like she made the decisions in court. I don't know. It's interesting to see how the Archon like impacts each of their regions. It has not been a while, Nahida. It has been like 3 minutes. Same old adventuring and stuff.
Seems like you've been enjoying yourselves.
I've enjoyed the last 3 minutes.
What are you up to now? I'm just looking out for some leads while getting some fresh air. I noticed that I have some blurry memories after saving Irminsul. I almost feel like there's still something extremely important I need to do. But I can't remember what it is.
What is that?
It's probably the effects of Irminsul.
Don't worry, we'll help you remember.
I feel like she got echoey there again. Feel free to fill us in. Maybe I can help.
Thank you so much. Since you're willing to help, I have something I'd like to show you.
Okay. What are you showing us?
Oh, it's beautiful. It looks like it's filled with some kind of power.
I found it in the sanctuary of Suristana, but I have no recollection of it whatsoever.
Everyone's independent in
It's filled
Sumeru
with pure
feels like.
elemental power that is
I
quite
guess
similar
so.
to mine.
The like academia kind of had control
It's very likely that it's
earlier in
connected
the
to my
story,
body
but they
memory.
were kind of corrupt,
figure
weren't
out what
they?
it is.
Maybe it's just like better run now, or isn't like Alhaitham like up there? I don't know. I feel like doesn't Alhaitham have like an important job now? I don't know. It's most likely something that Greater Lord Devada left behind. But what's with her foggy memory?
Traveler, do you have any ideas?
I don't know, but it's very concerning.
You know, Nahida, we just happened to be going
I
on an
hate them
adventure
doing
right
work
now.
up there.
If we
Busy
find
boy.
anything, we'll be
That's
sure to let you know
him.
right away.
Busy boy.
Thanks, you two. I didn't mean to trouble you again.
Don't mention it. Besides, it seems you've got a lot on your mind, and we'd like to help.
What?
Hey, get out!
You're
You
really
shouldn't be around
cute.
here.
Don't make me kill it.
I'm sorry, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Fungi don't usually come near this
This
place.
is the little
Last
guy.
warning. Get out before I kick you out, you hear?
Hang on. I think it's trying to tell us something.
But Great Dendro Archon, it's a monster.
Please, don't worry.
Oh, it's so
I
cute.
think I understand. Seems that it wants us to follow it.
Okay, we'll follow
You can
you.
understand it?
Of course you
Even though
can.
different creatures have varying habits and ways of communicating, the emotions we experience are all the same. I can feel its anxiety and fear. It's in dire need of our help.
Well, fungi are kinda cute, but
It wouldn't hurt to take a look.
that's true. Okay, let's go take a look.
All right, lead the way, little fungus.
Yay.
Although they all look about the same,
Little friend.
some fungi are friendly, while others are super aggressive and attack anyone they see.
Have some
It
more
can't be
friends.
helped. Perhaps in their eyes, humans are like fierce monsters as well.
Oh, we have a dog friend
After all,
too. Come
they
on,
can't
doggy, come with
distinguish which
us.
human behaviors are hostile or not, and it'd already be too late for them once humans have drawn their weapons.
Oh,
Hence why they tend to strike first.
we got
rather
all the
than wait.
friends.
That's not too different from how humans think sometimes.
That's what I meant by shared emotions.
Oh, is this one like knocked on its back? Are you stuck?
It appears it was in a hurry because of this unconscious
Oh, it's
fungus.
unconscious. Okay.
Seems like they might be family.
They're so
Maybe
cute.
this fungus wanted to bring Nahida here to help its family member.
Do these things know she's the Archon?
Although
Do they just
fungi are
know?
simple
Or can they
creatures,
like feel
they're
it?
very sensitive to elemental power. Maybe it noticed me on my way back and thought I'd be able to help. I'll take a look.
I think she
I
literally
should
just
be
answered
able
my
to help
question.
If it's just a common illness.
What is it, Nahida?
Strange.
Very strange.
Very strange.
Okay, what's strange, girl?
This
Tell us.
fungus didn't develop from a spore. It's an elemental life form.
What do you mean?
Huh? An elemental life
What
form?
does that mean?
Yes. Although the fungi you normally see are capable of using elemental powers, they're merely borrowing elemental power from nature around them. As for this fungus, it has elemental power flowing through it. Definitely not anything like your typical fungus.
So you're saying it only looks like a fungus?
Exactly. This is very interesting. I've never seen anything like it.
So this is a first even for Nahida.
But that's not all. There's a large void within its elemental power.
Why?
The void is stopping the elemental power from flowing normally, which must be why it fainted.
So do you think it'll wake up if we can fill the void?
Yes, and I just so happen to be good at this sort of thing. I'll see what I can do right away.
Ooh. The animation is really cute.
My power was compatible. Looks like everything is fine now.
Lord of Dendro.
It
Is
talks.
it really the Lord of Dendro? Oh, I can't believe the Lord of Dendro saved me. Thank you, as well as the stranger and creature next to you.
It can talk?
Oh, I didn't expect such a strange creature to make a sound like that. Seems I'm just as shocked as you are.
What? Of course Paimon can talk. Paimon isn't a strange creature. Paimon's just...
Paimon.
Hello,
Paimon's just
I'm
Paimon.
not yet able to evaluate an organism's intelligence from its appearance. I will only know you are able to speak once you have spoken.
Huh.
Oh, well, no need to take it seriously. It's no big deal. But does Paimon really look so dumb that people might think Paimon doesn't know how to talk?
Okay. There's no need to start worrying about that all of a
You
sudden.
misunderstand, Paimon. A mouth is used for eating, breathing, and other functions that are more important than speaking. So a creature may not speak, even if it has a mouth. I've never seen a creature like you before, so I dared not make the assumption that you
This is
could
like
speak.
the only
Even if you
person
do
or
possess
thing
a
that's
number of
ever
human traits,
questioned
it is still very
Paimon.
common
No
for
one's
creatures
ever
to
asked
have similar
questions of why
external
Paimon looks
forms
like
that
that
completely
until this
different
little
interiors,
guy.
just like fungi and slimes.
Did this fungus study at the academia? It seems even more talkative than Paimon.
No way.
You're not a fungus, are you?
That's correct. This might be surprising to you, and I'm sure that you must have questions. Let's find somewhere else to talk. It might startle my
Why
fellow
can't we talk
family
here?
members if I speak too much using
Oh,
this
okay.
strange voice. Me, 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 me.
Me, 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 me.
It says that it's very thankful for your help.
I'm sure it did.
I was confident that I knew of all the creatures in Teyvat. Even if there are ones I've never seen with my own eyes, I thought I possessed all the relevant knowledge about them. However, even if I were to lay out the traits of all elemental life forms, you don't seem to match any of them. What are you? And where did you come from?
I come from an ancient race. We have existed for a very long
Oh,
time.
cute.
Possibly longer than any records in existence. My home was filled with flowing water and great mountains.
So what
Lush
happened to
grass
you?
covered
Why do you
land,
look like this
and
now?
my family and I lived in bliss and happiness until the apocalypse,
The apocalypse.
came and changed my home forever.
Oh.
A horrifying power consumed all
Okay.
there was. The seeds of catastrophe nested and grew inside of us, twisting and warping us, causing us to lose control. We were victims of the apocalypse, yet in time, we also became the apocalypse itself.
The apocalypse? I'm not sure what it means either. It sounds like some kind of old fable.
It's a long and complicated story. It will take me some time to explain it clearly.
Don't worry, we'll listen. Please continue.
I was lucky and managed to survive. Afterward, I left
Oh no,
with some
another
of my
sad
family
story.
and came to Sumeru to search for a way to
It
rescue
seems
my
like it
homeland.
might be.
We came in contact with many species and learned from their cultures and knowledge, hoping to understand the truth behind the apocalypse. We later found out that humans know the power of the apocalypse and refer to it as forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge.
Your home was destroyed by forbidden knowledge? Does that mean you're from the desert?
It said that they are looking for a way to save their homeland, but the catastrophe of the desert should have ended a long time ago.
The Lord of Dendro is correct. We are not from the desert. I would very much like to tell you the location of my homeland, but unfortunately, I've forgotten. That may sound a little odd, as it is very important to both me and my family.
Yes, how could you forget?
I am a life form that was contaminated by the apocalypse. A part of my knowledge and memory was taken away as the contamination inside of me was purged.
Ah, I get it now. So the void of elemental power was left behind from when the forbidden knowledge was purged. I'm sorry. I hadn't considered that kind of possibility.
That's okay. Lord of Dendro, there is no need to apologize. Without your help, I would have lost more than just my knowledge and memory. And not only did you save me, but you've also already rid the world of the remaining forbidden knowledge, right?
Did we do
That's
that? Okay,
The forbidden
looks like we
knowledge is
did.
no more, and your homeland should be safe now.
My home should be safe now. We can go home. For the longest time, this moment has only seemed like a dream. I never knew it would become a reality so quickly. I was unable to fulfill our calling. I never found a way to save my homeland, and I have even forgotten where it is.
It's not your fault. You've already done everything you can. Every species paid a grave price in the fight against forbidden knowledge. This is not a responsibility you should carry on your own. You mentioned that there were other survivors besides yourself. Where are
There's
they?
more of them?
Maybe they'll remember.
The apocalypse put us through immense pain. Many of my family members have already met their end. I'm not sure who else is still alive.
Don't worry, I should be able to find them. Just leave it to me. My familiars will take the rainforest, and as for the city, There are a few nice kids who should be willing
Kids?
to help. Your familiars? Mm-hmm. They're a group of lovely little creatures. They're just a bit timid around strangers. Give me a moment. I'll contact them right now.
Cute.
That should do it. It may take some time to find them, so let's wait for a bit.
Okay.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. We all believe that you will keep your promises. The moment I saw you when I awoke, I had a feeling you were here because of the agreement.
Agreement?
Agreement?
You might not remember, but this is a prophecy that we deeply believe in.
How many of their kind you killed for character level up? No! I don't like killing these guys. I always try to avoid it if I can. I don't think I've needed them. I don't think I've needed to kill them for any character yet.
Concerned about your homeland.
But I hate fighting them. They're so cute.
It's
Look at
really
the little
no
guy.
trouble to me at all.
Never harmed one in my life.
Somewhere as we wait.
Yet.
The more family members that can return home with me, the better.
But didn't you say that you don't know where they are?
Yes, but I know their end. I will explain it to you along the way.
Homecoming. We can check this actually though. Isn't it like in here? This might be not a good thing to look up, but only 58? That's like, that's not bad. You know, I didn't mean to. We had to kill some of them in like the previous Nahida quest. Like in the first Nahida quest we had to kill some of them. I don't remember this guy looking like that. I haven't killed too many of them. I feel like these aren't like enemies you see too often if you're not like, I guess, in Sumeru. You're so cute. I'm sorry I killed your family members, potentially. Arena. Let's go. This guy walks so slow.
There's something that I'm very concerned about.
Are you talking about the crystal? Or your fuzzy memories?
Yes. I didn't mention it just now, but do you remember when I told you that the power in the crystal is very similar to mine, yet also different? The elemental power inside the crystal is completely identical to that of the fungus.
What?
There's a connection between the crystal and the fungus.
Exactly.
Huh.
The prophecy that it mentioned was probably an agreement that I made with an elemental life form that once represented its race. I had to deal with the forbidden knowledge to save their homeland. The process, however, took away some of my memories.
Did it actually take away memories?
That sequence of events
or is it
might
because
explain
of
the persistent feeling
Ruka
that I had
Devada? I don't know.
business.
Makes sense.
Hmm.
Too bad it's unable to tell us more.
Yeah, I've been trying to think of a place that fits the description of its homeland, but I'm unable to come up with anything.
Well, so they continue investigating.
Agreed. I really want to send them home, so they won't have to wander around anymore.
What is that? I just saw that behind us. What is that? Is that also a little guy?
Don't worry, Paimon can handle any road. Ah! Enemies! You're up, traveler!
It's a puzzle? Okay. It looked like a little guy though.
The show begins.
Oh, they don't let us use Nahida for this fight. Ah.
Tidal wave. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Where's Nahida? Let me use her. Yay.
Amazing. With such skills, you all would have definitely been able to find a way to survive the apocalypse.
Hey! Paimon has been meaning to ask. You all didn't originally look like this, did you?
So why do you
No,
look
we
like this
didn't.
now?
The appearance of our kind will change according to the environment.
Well, okay.
After communicating with various living organisms in Sumeru, we discovered that fungi are the life form most adapted to live in these lands. Thus, we gradually took the form
Okay.
of fungi and became a part of their group.
It's hard to believe that's even possible.
The most important instinct any life form possesses is adapting to the environment. I don't think that should surprise you, Paimon. Your hand is shaped like that for a reason. So you are able to grip and use tools
Oh, okay,
more
okay.
easily. The reason why fungi absorb elemental power is to blend with the environment and fend off natural predators. We are dendro life forms, one of the most ancient life forms in this land. That is why we are so adaptable.
So you mean, if Paimon wanted to, Paimon could change into a different form as well?
Not as freely, I'm afraid. You would require a long time to make that happen.
But she
Although
could.
this is common sense to us, it is still extremely difficult to explain. Putting it as simply as possible, changing form requires energy, and energy comes with time. You cannot make a sprout grow into a giant tree instantly, nor can you force a tree to bear fruit overnight.
I see. Humans have a term for this. It's called growth.
Growth.
You're so smart, Nahida! Paimon gets it now!
Seems like it's pretty good at coming up with metaphors as well.
Growth. I see. Yes, then this is what you would call growth. A most beautiful word. I shall enjoy it more as we walk.
Enjoy the word. Okay.
How much farther is it?
This guy's so happy.
We're about halfway there. You're doing great, Paimon. Do you need me to carry you on my back?
I'd love to see that.
Huh? Oh no! Paimon was just curious! Paimon isn't that tired.
You seem to enjoy taking care of others.
Where are we going?
You think so? Does the Lord of Dendro need to be carried?
Why are you bringing us here?
That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Why don't you fly up and sit on top of my head?
We can figure out who will carry who later! We have monsters here!
Again, they're not letting us use Nahida. Nahida's not fighting for now, it looks like.
I think we may have a different understanding of carrying someone. No matter whether it's tired or not, my child is always happy when I put it on my back and give it a ride.
No Nahida for you. Come
You
on.
mean the fungi we ran into earlier?
Child? Like
Yes.
Tartaglia?
One was my friend, and the other was my child.
Why can't your kids speak?
Because it's just a fungus. I don't want my presence to change or affect the original state of the fungi species here. However, it is slightly different from an ordinary fungus. It seems to understand some human language, so I gave it a name.
Oh, then it must be a really cute name. You know, like Bongo Head.
What?
You have an odd taste.
I agree. Paimon, what are you talking about?
Huh? Paimon thinks that name is great.
If you say so.
Strange and cute at the same time. It's a name only Paimon would be able to
Head
come
tilt.
up with.
That's right.
That's
The
right.
name I came up with was not as creative as Paimon's. I learned it from an adventurer. Its name is... I'm sorry, but I've forgotten.
Huh.
Seems like I've forgotten many
Okay.
important things.
Don't worry, you can try to remember it on the way.
Yes, I must remember it before I return. It's just as important as my homeland.
Again, where are you
Yes,
taking
this way.
us?
We're almost there.
Where? It's getting dark and spooky over here.
It's the withering.
Yes, I have heard humans also call it that before. It's the last form we take when we are at the end of our life.
Oh! That's you?
Doesn't understand.
It's trying to say that when they've suffered enough and reached the end of their life, they become a tumor of the wither.
Yes, I would have also suffered the same fate if it wasn't for the Lord of Dendro's help.
So, this is
Wow.
how the withering is formed?
Previous research has revealed that forbidden knowledge is the root cause of the withering. But even if forbidden knowledge has been completely removed, its influence still remains, which is why the withering remains even after forbidden knowledge has disappeared. They've been tormented by forbidden knowledge for a long time. It's understandable that they will eventually become the withering. But what a sad and pitiful end.
When I left my homeland, flowers like these filled the fields. Each bloom represented an individual life. They grew in the pristine lakes, in the fertile soil, in my home, and in the homes of my friends. They grew everywhere, until the world suddenly lost all its color and became tainted and murky. But it's all right. Our life essence, elemental power, still resides in this flower. After an adventurer clears the withering, I will quietly draw near the area. If I can sense the elemental power of my companions, then I take them with me.
What? You'll take what?
That would mean the effects of forbidden knowledge could have...
It's okay. That's not important anymore. I just hope that they can all make it back home. It's not right to leave them to simply perish in the open like this. Now that we finally have the chance to return home, each one I manage to bring back will make me that much happier.
I understand. Just leave it to us.
I got this.
So you're worried about me. It's fine. Forbidden knowledge doesn't exist anymore. It's natural to want to be overcautious when dealing with a highly venomous snake, but when all that's left is its skeleton, there's nothing to worry about.
If you say so.
Paimon doesn't get what you two are talking about, but we're all ready to go now, right? Then let's do this! We've dealt with the withering countless times already!
Now we get Nahida. How does this work again, though?
This might hurt a little.
This thing. And now this. Or this. Yeah. Ow. Dang it. Oh god.
Headline still needs a headline.
Wait, what do I do? Okay, well maybe like kill everyone first would have been like a good idea. Oh, eat the food. This is not going well. What forbidden knowledge? I forgot. Yeah. I don't quite remember either though. I don't know. Okay. And hit this. And hit it again. What do I do? Ow. Okay, like this. I remember. I know how to clean up a withering zone. Trust. It only took like 3 character deaths. Oh!
Time to shine.
Oh! I don't know what to do. What are these? What is that?
Everyone hold hands.
Hold hands, everyone.
Share my knowledge.
Share your knowledge, girl. Okay, we're actually doing good, I think, though. I think Jasperina and the 2 Archons, they're doing well together. Wait, where'd he go? Is he dead? Okay. Now let's try this again. Is this how you do it? Oh wait, no. Destroy. Okay, easy. First try. That was not a traumatic experience at all.
It's the last of my kind that I'm aware of. So it wasn't able to make it to the end. If only it could have held on just a little longer.
I hope that you will be free of this pain after returning home.
Just thinking about how many elemental life forms have turned into tumors of the withering makes Paimon sad.
That is really sad, because we've destroyed a couple of those, and we've just been destroying this, like, these little guys, apparently.
Then will still be around. An external form is but a gift of time. Through growth comes change, and even abandonment of previous forms. However, our true nature is not so easily affected.
It wouldn't have come to this if we were able to cure them earlier. But I will cure all of them. Even if it's just for the sake of the rainforest and all the life forms that live in it.
Near-death experience won't hurt. It's fine. Everyone's fine.
To place our trust in you and wait.
Hold on. I think I got something.
What you got?
Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. Thank you so much. So, they found a fungus that matches the description I gave them. It's currently unconscious.
It must be in a similar situation as I was. We should hurry and go take a look.
Okay, follow me.
Alright, we got a chest.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise. May I present?
And maybe we should, like, go and heal the team before we do anything else? Let's go over here. Sorry about that, everyone. Didn't mean to, Y'all are fine, right? Yeah, there we go. Where are we going? We're going all the way up here? I can't get up there. Okay, we're gonna do a bit of a walk. Alright, here we go.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I know there's a Sealy, it's fine. It's fine, I'll come back for him, it's fine. Wait, is there a path? We'll just climb. Just climb through. We'll get to Sumeru exploration eventually, but for now, I just want to focus on the quest. Alright, hop up. Stand up. Hop up.
Yep.
What even is... Oh! Scary guy. Up here? I don't want to get up there. No, don't attack me! Genshin logic. Character dies. Pat, pat, here's some eggs to bring you back from the dead. Yeah. Just feed them a little bit, you know? The Genshin characters are so hungry. They're adventuring all the time. They don't have time to eat.
No time to lose.
See, like he says, no time to lose.
No time to lose.
No time to lose. Okay. Matima Forest. It's like an area we've never been to. Oh, look how pretty it is. It's so purple. This place is pretty. Oh, it's right there.
I could get used to this.
This place is also a bit weird. These like weird mushroom looking things, trees, kind of things.
Yeah.
Whatever they are. Yay! Boom. And now we need to go right there.
We're close now. It's just a little further inside.
Oh, there's so many fun little guys.
There are so many fungi here. They're probably all ordinary fungi, right?
If we startle them, we won't be able to avoid a fight.
Yeah, they won't be happy to see us.
No fighting. These are all its family.
These are all its
Although
family.
we belong to different species, we've spent a long time living among the fungi. They are very important to us. They can be reasonable, as long as we try to communicate.
What should we do? You're the only one who can make it through, right? But you'll need Nahida's power if you want to save that fungus.
I've got an idea. Can you teach me how to
No
change
way,
into a
really?
fungus?
You want to transform into a fungus? But we don't have time for growth.
Don't have time for
Nahida
growth.
is a god. Changing into a fungus should be a piece of cake for her.
Even gods can't bend the laws of time.
So much murder for item level up. I
Then
feel
we'll have
bad
to
now.
enter with the risk of being
Yeah.
noticed. We may not be able
Some
to
of the
avoid
enemies
fight.
they make you fight for level up materials are
some of my
like
power will
kind
guarantee the
of sad. I
safety
don't
of
want
you
to
and
fight
its
some of
family,
them. Some
and
of
I'm
them.
willing to try.
All right. You have great elemental power, so you may be able to do it. You will have to use power equal to that which is
Do we get to
required
see
break
Nahida
through the limitations
fungus?
of time. I will lend you the relevant knowledge that I have. It should make your transformation process a little easier.
Alright, I'm ready. Changing into a fungus should be quite an interesting experience.
I'm
Lord
sure.
of Dendro, this is nothing to joke about. I am extremely serious about this.
As am I. I'm not joking at all.
Alright! Let's not get hung up here. If it's really possible to turn into a fungus, then why don't we give it a try now?
Okay. Good luck, Lord of Dendro.
Let's see, does it work? Oh, Nahida slime!
You really turned into a fungus!
Or not slime, fungus. How does it feel?
It's actually not too bad. My perspective in this form isn't much different from usual. The unconscious fungus is just below here. Can you all help me determine which one it is?
Oh, how do we do that?
I'll get close to them while you make your way over from above. should be able to identify them using elemental sight since they're elemental life forms. Then, all you have to do is repeat the correct answer in your mind. As long as I'm able to see you, then I'll be able to hear your answer.
Okay, got it.
Let me lure away the fungi up top and make way for you.
All right, good luck, Nahida. Let's go, Traveler.
There they go. Oh, cute. There she goes.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go around it.
Oh, move right.
Why is it reacting like that? Uh-oh, the fungus on patrol noticed me.
Uh-oh. Well, what was I supposed to do? I had like a 50-50 shot. Okay. We gotta go to the left. Gotta watch her go down again.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there.
Okay, we go left. There we go. Oh, cute. Dot dot dot. They're all singing.
It seems they didn't notice me. It seems that fungus won't be moving for the moment. I should hurry and make my way through.
Be one with the fungus. Yeah.
This is the spot. There are several fungus. I can wait for the traveler to catch up.
Thank you for the hydrate. Let me get a drink. Oh, look at that. I can only use the traveler. Everyone else is gone.
Come back! I'll spot you if you keep going that way.
Okay. What way am I supposed to go? I wanted to go around. Oh, up here. Okay. I got a little lost.
So this is the one. Understood.
Nahida uses their elemental power on the fungus. Letting their companion regain consciousness. Okay.
Nahida, what's wrong?
I never knew that it was so tiring to change forms like that. I even used the techniques that it taught me. Seems like its warnings were not unfounded.
The power of time accumulates slowly and goes unnoticed. A great price is to be paid if you wish to perform drastic changes instantly. Thank you for everything you've done. All seems to have gone according to plan. Now, we simply wait for it to wake up.
Who are you? I apologize.
Oh, cute.
Not easy.
Language is not easy. Need long time.
It's okay, I have good news. Let me explain it to you the fungi way.
The fungi way.
Apocalypse ended?
They gotta go home. You gotta go home. Got a little buddy guy.
Unfortunately, I've forgotten where home is. I
Oh,
was
okay,
hoping
right.
you still remembered.
I
What?
Dragon.
Dendro Dragon?
Dendro Dragon. Ah, yes, the Dendro Dragon.
Who?
I'm sorry, I just got so excited. I've probably never expressed such emotions before. But yes, our home is the Dendro Dragon.
Oh, is that the weekly boss?
Wait a minute.
Is that what that
I'm
is?
confused. Do you mean the Dendro Dragon as in an elemental dragon? Like Dvalin?
Yes, they're both dragons, but Apep, the Dendro Dragon, has been around for longer and has accumulated dense elemental power. But I don't quite understand. Why would you say that your homeland is a dragon?
Because we live inside the Dendro Dragon.
Okay, cool.
The Dendro Dragon. Inside.
Wow, okay.
Mountains, water, trees.
Us?
There is an entire world inside the Dendro Dragon's body. The Dendro Dragon nurtured the earliest life forms and protected us inside itself. It once told us in a majestic voice that once we finally matured, we'd be able to start life in a new world. However, that day never came. Our homeland was the greatest place there ever was before the apocalypse arrived.
I'm still confused.
Is it like Dendro slimes giving birth to smaller slimes?
A very good example. It appears that you're much smarter than Paimon.
Wow,
The only difference
okay.
is that the Dendro Dragon is much, much larger than any Dendro slime.
Wait, then if that's the case, doesn't that imply that Apep has also been contaminated by forbidden knowledge?
Yes, that is correct. What has suddenly made you look so worried, Lord of Dendro?
Does she know the dragon? Are they like friends or something?
Apep is the most adaptable life form in the world. The forbidden knowledge should have become a part of its body a long time ago. Which means that if all the forbidden knowledge has been eliminated...
Or something.
A big void will also form inside the dragon.
I'm afraid so. Its body and soul have probably been in terrible shape for some time now. No wonder I haven't seen Apep for so long. But
I think they are friends.
Contaminated? Was it due to the destruction of King Deshret's civilization? But anyway, Apep disappeared and has been gone ever since that time. It's been enduring unimaginable pain all the while. It's probably in pain as we speak.
Don't tell the Valette about this, yeah. So saving the Dendro Dragon is the important thing you need to do.
How could I have forgotten? If the Dendro Dragon fails to hang on, the elemental power inside it will no longer be able to maintain its
Is that
form
actually what you
and
needed to
will all
do?
be dispersed. Dendro elemental power of that concentration will cause the rainforest to
Oh
overgrow.
wow, okay.
Giant trees will completely block out the sun. Plants and humans will fight over oxygen. Sumeru will no longer be suitable for sustaining life.
Nahida, get a hold of yourself.
What about the crystal? Why don't you show it to them and see if they know anything about it?
Yes, I'm sorry. You're right. We don't have time to panic.
No panic.
Have
Everything's
you two ever seen
fine.
anything like this before?
No.
No.
Its power feels very familiar. Like something from our homeland, but I don't know what it is. I'm sorry our memories aren't very reliable.
It's okay. I'll contact my helpers just as I did before and see if they can locate your other family members.
Here we go again.
I'm counting on you all. Your info is crucial to us now. Let's wait for their reply again, though I know waiting can feel unbearable at a time like this.
Oh, cute. Oh, they have snacks.
Thank you. Family, bring me.
Oh.
I explained to them that you aren't hostile. After seeing you save it, its family is very grateful to you.
Go home, thief. Hard decision. Don't know. They are weak. I worry. If waiting, then I hope.
Don't worry. I understand what you are trying to say. Family is very important to us, no matter when we were actually family. It has done a lot to protect this territory and can't help but worry now that it's about to leave. Can you do one last thing for it while we wait?
Of course. I can relate to how it's feeling. I need to organize my thoughts as well.
Thank you. Thank you. Tend soil. Food. Don't like plant invasion.
Don't like
There are
plant
two things that it
invasion.
wants you to do. One is to look after the land that the food is grown in, and the other is to drive away the plants that are trying to invade the area.
Soil. There. First. Seed. Here. Paimon understood that. No need to translate. We'll take care of it right away.
Tend to the farmland. We gotta do some farming real quick. Little pause on this, like, disaster that's about to happen. Farming first. Oh, cute. Plant seeds. Here you go.
You planted all the seeds. It's time to handle the invading plant life.
Invading plant life. Where? The sweet flower? Oh.
It wasn't kidding when it said plants were invading.
Okay.
Shower me with the...
There we go.
That should be all of them. That wasn't too tough.
Nahida, are you feeling better?
Yeah, I've calmed down now. But it doesn't seem like there's too much we can do until we receive some new leads.
Can you tell us about the Dendro Dragon? We don't know anything about it. Who is it? And what does it have to do with King Deshret?
Well, the history of dragons starts from the very beginning of Tevat. Sumeru was Apep's territory. In those days, the lush rainforest covered the entire nation.
Oh, so there was no desert back then?
Not at first. That came when a giant spike fell from the sky,
Oh,
turning a huge
okay.
section of the rainforest into sand. In an attempt to adapt to its new environment, Apep changed color from the emerald green of the forest to the yellow of the sand.
No wonder those two elemental life forms are always talking about the importance of adapting.
Apep has
I gotta
always
go
seen
now.
itself
Have fun
as
with the
the
Genshin
master
stream.
of
Oh, thank you,
Sumeru,
Slime.
and
Thanks
has
for hanging
refused to
out.
recognize the
I
new
hope you have a
order
good
that was
night.
established. Even now, it probably still holds great hostility toward the gods. However, powerless against the power in the sky, and then the forbidden knowledge many millennia later, it's been unable to stir up any trouble.
I thought the gods and dragons were on good terms.
Conflicts between the two sides are destined to continue until a balance can be found. As far as I know, Apep had been slumbering in the desert, and King Deshret had taken a great interest in it. Maybe this is why Apep was contaminated. I'm not sure what may have led it to become involved, but rescuing it is definitely our top priority right now. The crystal that I have in my possession is probably the key that links the two matters together.
Alright guys, I'm gonna be right back real quick. Quick. I need to go get a drink, okay? My drink's empty. You guys hydrated me too well. Okay. There, BRB. And then... Hold on. Yeah. Look at the pretty girl. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? interesting to do. Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Hello,
Tea
hello.
parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn
Thank
the
you for
proper
being
etiquette,
patient.
I'd
I
be
am
happy to
back.
teach you.
Took a little bit longer than I thought. My bad, my bad. But I have my drink now. Okay, where were we? Return and speak to the element of life form. Hi, back. Thanks. Thanks, Desta. Right up here. Hello.
Thank you.
Thank
More
you.
often, Dro. Family happy.
Happy.
You really like them, don't you?
Of course.
Family. Like. Do you not like your family?
No, we like our family. Lots and
It's not
lots.
what Paimon meant. It's just that you guys aren't actually the same species. Does that matter? Family likes me. I like family.
Oh, it's so cute.
Paimon doesn't quite understand.
What it's trying to say is that as long as family members get along well, then nothing else matters. You place importance on appearances, but we do not. We find the experiences, knowledge, and connections we've made to be more important. These are all things that are more reliable than mere external appearances. These are the fruits of time, and the essence of
Haha,
what it means to
fruits?
grow.
Because there's fruits behind us.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Looks can always change, so what's inside of us is more important.
What if my looks changed?
It wouldn't matter. Paimon would still be able to recognize you right away.
Oh.
Understood. Thank you.
She's communicating.
Still nothing new from the forest. Seems like we won't be able to find your other family members for now. It appears we are out of leads to follow. And if no one knows how this crystal works, then a pet may be in danger.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
It's okay. It isn't your fault. I don't think it's a coincidence that neither of you can remember anything about the crystal. Maybe it's because the crystal has a very close connection to forbidden knowledge, which causes memories of it to be unclear. And if that's the case, finding the other fungi still wouldn't help us at all.
The crystal and the apocalypse. The apocalypse and memories. Lord of Dendro, do you still remember the prophecy?
Prophecy.
I do. What about it?
What about
The
it?
prophecy is a story that connects events of the past and the future. A family member once said that the apocalypse is a part of us, and that there is value in preserving it. The rest of the family did not approve of its opinion at the time, so it left.
Preserving the apocalypse? Do you mean that there's still some that hasn't been eliminated?
That's not very likely. The power of Irminsul covers every inch of the land. Did the prophecy say where that family member went?
To the limitless depths east of Sumeru, a murky place that no one can return from.
Oh, the chasm!
That must be the chasm, right? But what is it doing there?
It's impossible to preserve forbidden knowledge, but what if it can be converted to a different form? I'm sorry if I'm suddenly not making any sense. However, I do think it's possible. Follow me. I'll explain it once we find that elemental life form.
Head to the deepest part of the chasm. Like the chasm? Or like the chasm? The actual chasm. I was not expecting for us to come down here. That's like a long way to travel. This place is kind of pretty though.
So that elemental life form came all the way here on its own and spent a long time by itself? Wouldn't it already have become the Withering like the others?
There is a chance that it could avoid that end, using the power of something here. I'm referring to what was used to fight against the Abyss. It once repaired the rifts of Tevat long ago. It has the ability to purify and stabilize powers that shouldn't exist in Tevat. Forbidden knowledge that its light has shone upon is kept here forever in a different form.
The oozing filth?
It's just like soap bubbles that rise to the water surface.
Another strange metaphor, but Paimon somehow gets this one.
What the Lord of Dendro means is that the apocalypse was altered by the power of the giant spike and hidden within the oozing filth.
Yes, and it shouldn't be far from here. Let's go and take a look.
Oops, no! I meant this button. Where do we go? Down here. I guess it is kind of like similar, right? Like the withering and like these little weird spots. It has similar vibes.
Looks like we'll have to clear out the oozing filth in this area. You two should be able to take care of it, right?
Yep, we know what to do. We'll just use the Lumine stone on the oozing concretion.
This thing? Yeah, this thing. Oops. Boom. Go. Yoo-hoo!
Say cheese!
Why can't we use Nahida? I want to use the girl again.
Windblade.
There we go.
Oh, we finally managed to rescue it.
Did we actually rescue it? It's not looking too good. You okay?
That light.
Oh, he sounds kind of angry.
Something dark is coming out. Something's not right.
Everyone, back up.
What's going on? Didn't Nahida say it was purified?
Maybe it's because such a long amount of time has passed. Although the power of the oozing breathing filth is more stable than that of the apocalypse, it is still a form of dangerous power. It might have lost its mind after being soaked in it for such a long time.
Oh no! But we still have tons of questions we need to ask!
I should be able to purge it with my elemental power.
We don't do it. This is definitely connected to forbidden knowledge.
This is our only chance.
I said no, and I mean it. We can't go through that again.
Traveler.
I'm sorry, I got a little anxious.
It's okay. I trust your judgment. I was being a little hasty myself. Let's see if we can think of another way.
What about the crystal?
Yeah! You said that the elemental power in the crystal was identical to theirs!
You want to use its power, but...
The Lord of Dendro seems hesitant. I too would advise caution. It's risky to use its power without fully understanding its intended use.
Don't understand!
Don't understand!
That's no good. Save lives! Important!
Yes, I understand, but this
I
is our
understand
only chance
too.
to return home.
I
We
like the way
cannot
this one
afford to be
speaks.
careless.
It's okay. There's no need to argue. I'll think of something to do about the elemental power that will be used. How about this? Traveler, you could try using it.
Okay, we'll do it, I
You have
guess.
amazing resistance to forbidden knowledge.
Sure thing.
Don't overdo it, Traveler. Paimon will be worried.
Well, here you go.
Lord of Dendro, and you others, how long have I been waiting here?
Yay! Looks like it worked!
Lord of Dendro, here in person. Does that mean the apocalypse has come to an end?
When was the apocalypse?
Get smaller again?
Because it said it happened so long
That
ago.
portion of my memory is highly unreliable at the moment. I can't seem to remember who you are.
That sounds about right. After all, the purpose of my existence is precisely for those unreliable memories you speak of. You once said that the apocalypse will be completely eradicated, and that relevant memories will become unstable. Even you couldn't promise that you'd remember our agreement after those events take place. However, you are definitely someone who stays true to your word. My sacrifice is nothing compared to your resolve.
You and I made the agreement?
Really?
Yes, you used your power to protect me. That is the reason why I was able to
Aww.
survive here.
I like this art style. It's
Honest,
very
I'm
cute.
nearing my end. I had thought I'd be stronger than this.
No one can withstand the power of the apocalypse.
In order to preserve a somewhat stable memory, I had to change the power of the apocalypse into a different form. Only the giant spike that fell from the sky was capable of doing something like that. But the moment I chose to go through with it is the moment I lost my chance of being rescued by the Lord of Dendro. But enough about me. Lord of Dendro, let's get to the important matter at hand. As you can see, I won't last much longer.
I understand, and I'm sorry, but... Can you please tell me what this is?
This is a fire seed.
Fire seed.
It's an essential item for saving the Dendro Dragon. Thankfully, it appears to be in good condition. The Lord of Dendro and our people created this item together. It mimics how the Dendro Dragon's Heart of Oasis operates. The Dendro Dragon has been tormented by the apocalypse for far too long. It too is nearing the end of its power. However, if you are able to reactivate its Heart of Oasis using the Fire Seed, then the Dendro Dragon will begin to recover. And as a result, our homeland will return to the way it once was.
Oh, So the heart of Oasis is a Pep's source of power.
No wonder the crystal was able to heal this fungus just now. That's what it's used for.
What? You used the fire seed to save me?
Why? What's wrong?
That's... never mind. It's not your fault. You didn't know.
Uh-oh.
The
Was
fire
that not
seed
good?
contains a high concentration of elemental power inside of it. It's very powerful, yet fragile at the same time. It is not stable in its current form. To prevent any accidents, please don't use it again.
Okay.
Since I am its creator, I will take responsibility for it. I assure you there's no need to worry.
Alright. Aside from being able to heal the Dendro Dragon, the fire seed can also resonate with the heart of Oasis. In other words, you'll be able to find the Dendro Dragon by following the guidance of the fire seed. But you should hurry. There is little time to waste.
What about you?
Forget about me. You should hurry home now.
Everyone is returning home, including you.
As I told you, I've already lost my chance to be saved by the Lord of Dendro. Lord of Dendro, I thank you for coming to find me, and for being willing to save the Dendro Dragon. Our past has been saved, and our future has been ensured. It's enough for me, just knowing that they will return home.
Hey, wait!
Oh.
Turned into oozing filth.
Can you use the Lumine Stone once more? I can still feel its elemental power. Please, of all of us, it deserves the chance to return home the most.
Okay, let's try again. Oh. Oh.
This is a small ball of light that it left behind.
I can feel it. I can feel its knowledge and emotions. It has all returned to its original elemental form and is becoming one with the other family members. Do not be sad, my friends. Its wish has come true, and it's very happy right now.
Because its external form doesn't matter, right?
Yes, because our external form does not matter, and our home has been saved. There is nothing more important than being together with family.
Let's go! Home.
Alright, here we go. I think we're approaching the boss fight soon. In the desert.
It's not much further. Follow me, we're close now.
I really haven't explored the desert here at all. It was interesting to see it for once. I'm like never here.
I can feel its power lingering and shifting around us. Sometimes it feels distant, but other times it seems close. This is its way of warning us. It has already noticed our presence.
We won't be able to see anything if we keep going that way. Hey, look! Something's over there!
Oh my god. Oh my god. What is that thing?
We found it. A Pep, the Dendro Dragon.
That? Why is he so big?
Big, but not that big.
Why is he so big?
Puny god, puny human, leave my domain. Frail life forms like you cannot survive in the endless sands of the desert.
Apep, we're here to save you.
I do not need saving, especially not by you, Brewer. You are no different from Amun. Both of you have only existed for a fraction of what you know as time. Yet you call yourselves lords of this land by leaning on the heavens' glow. You're better off paying attention to your path ahead, as you will fall where you've fallen before.
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you've grown too weak now. Can't you let go of your hatred, even for only a moment?
Let go? For only a moment? Foolish Brewer, you will find no gratefulness from me, even if you heal me. You will only be reviving the dragon that will destroy Sumeru and the Seven Nations.
So is this dragon just like chilling in the desert normally?
No, you're ill, that's
but it's so big.
That I am. Time will bring death to all. It's unavoidable. Although I am gravely ill, my mind remains clear.
If you say so.
I am different from the ancient dragons that came to terms with you.
There's no need for this. There's no point in fighting. What we need is the truth.
The truth. The shackles that the God of Wisdom cannot escape from. I have paid dearly for the truth, and you shall do the same soon enough.
Hey, don't leave! Careful, something's coming. What is that? Paimon's never seen that before.
It's our family.
Huh? They're your family too?
They look different.
They don't look anything like fungi.
External form not important.
Oh, okay. Of course. Inner nature same.
The composition of their elemental power is identical to ours. In other words, they're residents of our homeland.
Is this what they've become after experiencing the apocalypse?
This is also a form of adaptation, although a most gruesome and pitiful one. Many of our family members never made it out of the Dendro Dragon. They've gradually taken this form in order to survive the apocalypse.
Is there any way to avoid fighting them? Hey! Can you guys talk? We're here to rescue you!
I don't think they're gonna listen. I think we need to fight the family members, unfortunately. They're not responding.
They've given it their all just to survive.
They're being drawn by the fire seed. Only its power can temporarily free them from their pain. All that remains are the instincts to survive and search for energy needed to do so. Everything else has been discarded in the process of adaptation.
So this is the result of forbidden knowledge. Would our world become the same if forbidden knowledge was allowed to rampage across Teyvat? Like fish struggling on land, unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire world.
We can talk about this later. Let's deal with them first. Oh no.
Yes, but please try to be gentle with them. They are not evil in nature. All they want to do is survive.
Hold that pose!
I don't want to hurt them. They're family. Oh my god, that guy is scary. No! Oh my god.
Paimon thinks they used up all their strength. They don't seem aggressive anymore.
They want to go home. Yes, it was never their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon.
Is there a way to make them revert to their elemental form? Years of torment is what turned them into their current state. Their external form has become
I
their
don't
shackles.
like this one.
It
Scary.
seems only the fire seed or Apep's Heart of Oasis can save them. But it'll be risky if we use the fire seed again.
Correct. We cannot use the fire seed again.
Everyone goes home, not just us. the dilemma?
Let me think for a second. It's fine. Let's use the power of the fire seed. I can't bear leaving them in the desert like this.
But
don't worry,
it's
the
not a
decision
good
is on
idea.
me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens.
Okay, if you say so.
It won't require much elemental power. I'm just worried that it'll become unstable. But as long as I use my elemental power to stabilize it a little, it shouldn't be a problem.
Thank you. Sorry. Stubborn.
Thank you, sorry, stubborn.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
Returning home is the most important thing to you. I've come to understand that during our travels. I'm not doing this just to protect you, but also because I hope to use you and your experience and try speaking to a pep again. After all, that giant Dendro dragon is also your family. Maybe it would listen.
I will stand with you, Lord of Dendro. I will never forget your kindness.
Yes!
Thank
yes!
you. Alright, here it goes.
Family. We will all be able to go home soon.
Whoa. It's shining now.
It's getting bigger.
Immense amounts of knowledge and emotions are moving inside of me. They're all very excited.
Cute.
To imagine such growth could be achieved
Evolved,
in such a short
yeah.
period of time.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, finally, we can go home.
This is the last part. Let's go.
Alright, here we go. Down here. Does this sandstorm ever end? I would imagine maybe it's like a world quest. There's so much going on in the desert. There's a scary guy. These guys look so scary. Please leave me alone. Excuse me, hilly trolls. No, 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 excuse me. I'm busy, I'm trying to find a dragon. Ooh, we get a little thing. We don't get a little thing.
This cave is huge. Could this be where the Dendro dragon lives?
We can't go any further. Why not?
Who knows what's inside that cave?
Why not?
Our goal is not only to find the dragon, but to also enter the world inside of it. That will be impossible if we can't get it to cooperate with us.
But how are we gonna do that? It doesn't seem to want to help at all.
I'll see what I can do. Pep, I know we don't see eye to eye, and that we have a very different understanding of the world and its orders. However, we are both born of elemental power, and both suffered the torment of forbidden knowledge. We are not that different. And right now, we share a common enemy. We should not let our differences get in the way.
Wonder if the Dendro dragon's even willing to listen.
I don't care about what you believe in, who you hate, or what you've done in the name of hatred. Nor do I expect you to be grateful. I'm here to save both you and your people. My people. They've been searching for a way to save you ever since they left their homeland. They yearn for a chance to return home. And now that everything is over, all the hatred that you harbor has lost its meaning. Rather than continuing to fight, you should consider the life you've produced.
No response.
Your eagerness to survive means that you haven't given up on that world yet. If you claim to know so much more than I, then why don't you truly think about why you want to survive? And why you're so vengeful? ...
Still no good. Hurry, grab onto me!
Keep everyone safe. And send us to the homeland.
Oh. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Nahida, where are we? Huh? And what about the traveler? Where'd she go?
Where'd I go?
I was only able to ensure that we made it here safely. It's possible we arrived at different locations.
Well, then let's go have a look up ahead. Paimon's feeling really worried.
Yep, let's go. I wouldn't worry too much. The traveler's no pushover.
Paimon knows that. It's just that Paimon isn't used to not having the traveler around. Let's hurry. She might be just up ahead.
This is the boss fight. This is where it is.
What's that?
There you go, you can play Nahida. Let's go!
All we need
Get
to
to be
do is light it
Nahida.
with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
Then let's hurry and light it. We still need to find the traveler.
All right, hang on.
The fire seed!
It's gone.
It shattered. It was even more unstable than...
But why? We barely used it.
I'm not sure. Perhaps the fire seed was only capable of protecting one person? But if I didn't use its power on everyone, there's no way of knowing where you could have been sucked into. And even if that's the case, there's no reason for it to simply shatter.
Unless what?
Unless I was already in a weakened state when I created this fire seed, which would be when we at first saved the desert.
Oh no. Wait, let's put that aside for a moment. If the fire seed has shattered, wouldn't that mean we came all this way for... Oh. Do you know what we should do now, Nahida? Oh, come on, Paimon, think!
Don't worry, Paimon. This is my responsibility. The fire seed is technically just a ball of highly concentrated elemental power. Although my elemental power is slightly different than that of elemental life forms, I gained a better understanding of it when I turned into a fungus. So, all I have to do is imitate that power, while adding some of my own. And I'll be able to do what the fire seed was supposed to.
You're gonna become the fire seed?
Yes.
She's gonna do what?
It'll take a lot of power.
She can do
from me,
that?
but it still won't be anything compared to when I was in the desert. I might, however, become even smaller.
What happens if you keep getting smaller?
I'll become a blade of grass or a twig. Basically, I'll return to how I was first born. I will be able to unleash power beyond my limits if I can reverse the process of growth.
But you'll lose everything.
Wait,
Not
Nahida.
only lose your appearance, but you'll lose your emotions,
Wait.
memories, and who knows what else?
Is she actually gonna
That's
do
all
that?
None of that matters compared to the dangers that a Pep is facing right now.
No, wait! There has to be another way. Besides, what will Sumeru do if you turn into a twig?
Maybe you and the Traveler can plant me in the soil of Sumeru once it is all over. I can still communicate with the world through the forest. It's just that you won't be able to see me for some time.
You can't be serious. If the Traveler were here, she definitely wouldn't let you go through with it. If we knew this was how you were going to take responsibility, then we never would have agreed in the first place.
I'm sorry, Paimon, but we're out of
Oh,
options.
Nahida.
Not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar in the sky once again. But if no risks are taken, then the eagle will be grounded forever.
No. Please, no, Nahida!
Oh, Lumine is so cool.
The fire seed shattered, and she's...
I know. A sacrifice must be made, but not by the Lord of Dendro. We've all grown on this long journey. If the purpose of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true. Would you lend us your power?
You knew it would come to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy. In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of?
Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home.
We go
Lord
home.
of Dendro should also go home.
Oh.
Hear us, please. Feel our heartfelt desires. Awaken!
To imagine such growth,
Ah.
such a short period of time.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, finally, we can go home.
That is so sad. Oh. Ow.
Windblade.
Gosh, I need to heal maybe a little bit. Oh. Okay. That's fine.
Oh, brilliant!
Nope. Okay, that falls down. Only phase 1, yeah. Oh gosh, oh gosh. I have done this fight before. There is the like quick challenge feature now. So I did do this fight like a few times.
This is the agreement we made.
This is gonna hurt. No time to lose.
I hate this fight. It's not my favorite fight. Normally it is really slow. I think because we're in the story quest still, it's a bit easier. But it does take forever, this quest. Or this boss fight. It's so scary, the shadow of this thing. Oh my god.
Make yourselves at home. Commit it to memory.
Yeah, it's definitely faster in co-op.
Prepare to be blown away. Let the world come alive.
Go.
I see everything.
Okay, we should be almost there, almost there. There we go. Next phase. Oh. Oh, the music is fire. Wait, is that it? Did we do it? No, here it is. Oh gosh, okay. Ah! Okay. Ow. Where? Here. I can like never find these things. Ow. I'm losing so much health. Like that. Like that. Ah! Oh, I have no more food. I think we're good though. There we go. That was kind of close at the end.
Hey! Can you hear Paimon? Say something! You fungi said that your form didn't matter, right? Then let us know that you're alright!
It's enough, Paimon.
Their knowledge, memories, and emotions have been reverted to elemental power and released. They are no longer able to respond to you. The guardians that have accompanied me for countless eras have also transformed into my elemental power.
This place looks really
just
pretty.
as they did. They will be born once again now that they're one. There's nothing to be sad about.
Reminds me of the like Adepti, how the dragon talk.
Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand us. That's how it's destined to be. But as long as you can be healthy again, then nothing else matters to me, Apep. Sumeru will be free from threat as long as your health is maintained.
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my power returned to me. However, what I feel now is a feeling that has long eluded me. The feeling of peace.
Peace.
The forbidden knowledge influenced you ever since you were contaminated, greatly amplifying your hatred and rage.
Yes, there's no denying that. Although my hatred for that usurper from beyond the heavens still stirs deep within me. Destroying you and your people serves me no purpose. Be that as it may, my position still stands, and I will have nothing to do with you. When you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you in my heart.
Yeesh! Who can put up with you?
I respect your decision, and with time, I will prove to you that we will not repeat our mistakes. Before you begin resting, there is one last thing I would like to know. How did you become affected by forbidden knowledge?
It's a long story. We all once believed in the distant past that only forbidden knowledge could give us enough power to defeat the heavenly principles.
Ooh.
The Dragon King acquired the power of darkness from outside of this world, and led us in a fight against the order established by the outsiders.
What? That sounds crazy.
Dragon King?
An unimaginable war took place into that, causing destruction on an unprecedented scale. The world itself was on the verge of collapse. In war, the victor would inherit the right to shape the world, while the losers must turn into ash. But But I didn't give up on searching for a way to turn the tides, even after the death of the Dragon King. As I attempted to collect more forbidden knowledge from the corners of the world, as it was on the verge of collapse, I was stopped by the giant spike that fell from the sky. Sand
They keep
dunes
talking
arose
about
where
that
there was
spike.
only forest. And it was as if even Sumeru itself was trying to tell me that the era of the dragons was over.
But you still didn't give up, did you? Because of Amen Al-Ahmar.
Yes. Al-Ahmar eventually obtained this power with the help of Nabu Malikata. His ambitions continued to grow, and he planned to establish a powerful kingdom in my domain. Although I didn't think much of him, I allowed his actions under one condition. The condition was that after his death, all the knowledge he came to accumulate would belong to me. At that time, I still harbored deep regrets. By the time the Dragon King finally returned, the world had irrevocably changed. Some of the dragons have grown close to your kind, and have forgotten all about our hatred from when the world was taken from us. And some died, leaving behind nothing but their bones, while others chose to flee after experiencing pain and agony. But for me, the scales and will of the Dragon King still shine bright in my heart, even to this day.
I will follow them until the end of my time.
No.
You really are insane.
Nahida!
When Mars' proud kingdom collapsed, I swallowed him whole as I agreed and absorbed his elemental power. However, what I gained was no benefit. No. I gained the apocalypse. I used up all my strength just trying to keep the pain under control. I had no energy to analyze the knowledge he had accumulated. But even then, I still believed that his insanity was far greater than that of my own.
So that's how the apocalypse started.
I admit that I fell for his trap. I was like a final failsafe in his plan. Tiny Booer, and the rest of you, continue forward. I shall keep a watchful eye.
Aww.
How far will a life so dear and precious to the heavenly principles be able to go? I wonder.
Hey! Looks like we've been sent back out! Still in one piece, too!
The dragon will need to rest for a very long time before it is fully healthy again. It's not as ruthless as it was before. Curing the dragon of its illness has seemingly made it more open to reason.
Nobody's in a good mood when they're feeling sick. Even though we accomplished something really important, Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason.
Bringing everyone home was supposed to be a happy occasion, but seems to have lost some of its meaning.
Although they'll still have the chance to be born again, they've lost their memories of their journey and their feelings for their homeland. Each opportunity for growth is unique in its own way. Perhaps the immense power we released was the pouring out of all these irreplaceable emotions that had built up over time.
Can you really call a place with no family your home?
Family. Right! The hydrofungus left behind its family.
Oh.
Those two fungi might be waiting for it to return.
Oh yeah! Let's hurry and go take a look! How are we going to explain all the complicated things that happen?
I don't know, how do you explain that to like two normal fungi little dudes? Alright, let's go see. All the way back here. Back to where it started.
They're still here! Have they really been waiting here all this time? We're back. I'm sorry. I really am.
Aww.
But it's gone home and won't be able to return for a very long time. Don't be
Oh,
sad.
I know.
It did it to protect you. Your happiness is more important to it than anything else in the world. It said that Newer is its most important family member. That's your name, isn't it?
Oh. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot.
Oh. This is wonderful. So it has left traces of itself after all. They will definitely meet again. Someday.
No, okay. Bird. What? Why the bird? Okay. Yay! We got a little. We took a little photo with the friends. Photo time with the friends. Yay! Cute. We're stretching. These little guys are so cute. This was a nice quest. That was really sad, but it was fun that we got to meet some like cute little guys. Alright, let's go heal before like something like that happens. I picked the like scariest looking statue. It's so dark. Let's go back to the city. Here we are. Alright, but I think we did it. Yeah, that was it. Wrong one. Nahida! We did both her quests today. I enjoyed them both. I definitely think they were very sad, and I wasn't really expecting like a only sad story, but it was fun. Now we unlocked the boss fight, the weekly boss, so I no longer have to do the like quick battle thing. Oh, we can go grab our rewards. We leveled up. We leveled up. Let's see what we get. Do we even get one little wish? One little scout? Little wish?
Ad Astra.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Yay! We get one. Oops. Oops. I'm trying to do this. I think we're pretty close to either 5-star on standard banner. I think we're only like 1 or 2 10 pulls away from a 5-star, so it'll be exciting. We'll do that sometime soon. Maybe next week we can do a poll? Maybe. But alright guys, stream was so much fun! This is a cute photo too. Already back at it with the photo taking. Always taking photos. Oh, get in here. There you go. Alright guys, today was so much fun. It was really fun returning to Genshin Impact after like not streaming it for so long, but we're back. And I'm very excited about the new PC. I think that it worked really well today. And I think the stream looks good, better quality, so I'm hoping for the best. But I'm excited for the rest of the week. We're doing even more streams. So we have tomorrow, or today, on Friday, I'm playing Portal. The first one, we're playing Portal. It'll be really fun. Gonna try to finish the game in one stream. We'll see. It might happen. And then on Saturday, we're gonna start Amori, which is a game I've been wanting to play for a long time. So I'm very excited. And then on Sunday, we're doing Lethal Company. We're doing Lethal Company with Jewel and Junie again. And maybe a fourth person. I'm not sure yet, but maybe. They'll be very fun. We have a lot of fun streams this week. I can't talk for some reason. It looks way better now. Oh, thank you, thank you. It should look better. I would hope so. But I'm very happy that that the stream looks better, basically. And have a lot of fun plans now that I'm able to, like, stream without the computer exploding. I, like, cannot even hear the PC. It's so quiet. It's so nice. Lethal is fun to watch. Oh, thank you. I'm so excited. Lethal has been so much fun. I didn't know what to expect with that game, but it's scary and fun. But okay. Enough chatting. I'll see you guys tomorrow at the same time, 9 p.m. for Portal. So we'll see you guys then, okay? So I hope you all have a very good night, okay? Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Good night.